Hello, everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of Dueling Book. Hi, my name is nickabenson, aka Jet, and this is what I like to do. I have jumped on late tonight in order to present you guys with another Dueling Book live stream. If you guys caught my video earlier, it was doing something a little different. I remember losing earlier through the live stream, too. To the get my head kicked in thing. He's referring to an earlier stream when I faced this guy who he does this cool thing where he burns you by giving you life points, but every time he gives you life points, you lose them instead. And that was actually a really cool deck. If you guys haven't checked out that video, make sure you do. And also, if you like this video, make sure to like this video, favorite, subscribe, and when you know that you want to see another live stream, you'll be updated if you just hit that bell. Whoop. So, seems like we're getting a few replies on Dueling Book, and we've even caught up with a few viewers. So let's just jump straight into the dueling room, and you guys will kind of get a feel for the deck that I'm running as I'm playing it. If you guys watched the earlier live stream today, then you know that I've been really excited to discover Tyler the Great Warrior, who is really essentially the only Super Saiyan in Yu-Gi-Oh! He is essentially just a Super Saiyan card. So what's cool about this is really just that I'm hype over Dragon Ball Super and that I am excited to have a Dragon Ball style card and Dragon Ball style character. I also noticed that his ability is shared by a couple other monsters who I've included into the deck because it's hard to build a theme that's Dragon Ball based as a deck for real with just running Tyler. But I feel like because these other monsters have similar effects and even similar attack points, they're all 3,000 attack monsters with essentially the same effect, that they're like honorary Saiyans. Also, oh my goodness, his second number is in the thousands. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I am very excited to be dueling right now. It's quiet, it's calm. I know tomorrow I'm going to be working a lot. I should have clicked first. I am currently recording. Ooh, my opponent asked if I'm recording now. Ooh, welcome to the live stream. Do you have any hand responses or traps? I asked that so that I know ahead of time. Also, we have a watcher on Dueling Book. Great to see. I love to ask that mainly because I don't want to move too quickly during my turn. Oh. Thank you for sharing. Good to know. Yeah, I just didn't expect you to just show me, but I appreciate it, like if that's what you want to do. So let's see. This isn't a bad setup at all. So I'll activate Mausoleum of the Emperor. Then I'll harm myself. Well, I am sure that you will do great. Remember, the goal is to have fun. So I'll hurt myself for 2,000 using my field effect, which will allow me to normal summon the only Super Saiyan in Yu-Gi-Oh! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. And then I'll do this really, really crazy move. I didn't even know this was a real card. But essentially, when he's equipped with Magnum Shield, he jumps from 3,000 to 4,500. Oop. I have summoned a Super Saiyan. Oop, I said Sayian. I have summoned a Super Saiyan. He is now at 4,500 attack. Magnum Shield essentially, I keep misspelling things, essentially allows him to go from Super Saiyan to Super Saiyan 2. Oh, in the background? Yeah, I have the clock that's ticking. I can hear the floor creaking. And I have the refrigerator going on in the back. Oh, solid. Feel free to advertise your fan fiction in the chat. My viewers can see anything that you post, such as links. Oh, if you need any help, I write stories professionally. I recently wrote a book for a client and a number of other things. Boom, 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 boom. And I have another book that I'll be writing for him soon. I'll be starting that next week. Yeah, I write superhero stories for people. I recently wrote a book for someone, and soon I will be working on a sequel for them. So if you need any help with your fan fiction, feel free to message me on Dueling Book. I'm currently only at Super Saiyan 2. So let's see how strong we can make our guy in the end. My brain suddenly... I am more than happy to hear about all of the fan fictions you have, I think I had Timmy V's, been working on. I don't remember putting Hidden Armory in this particular deck. I know I like to run it, so it's not too out of the ordinary. But I feel like for this particular deck, I was really close on time. I didn't have, not on time, on space. Maybe in the future, we could change that, or even work on an original project together. If you are interested, This is so weird. Like, Hidden Armory is actually really throwing me. I don't know why I have it in this deck. It's not that the equipped spell cards aren't important. It's just so much is going on in this deck. I'm surprised I'd have a room for Hidden Armory. Let's see. So he's running Pendulums. He hasn't had a lot of luck with Pendulums in the future. Best of luck. Like, I hope that you kill it. Plus, this deck isn't one of my best. Especially with this Hidden Armory that's really confusing me. I actually don't understand why it's here. That's really throwing me off. So right now we have 4 viewers on YouTube and 1 watcher on Dueling Book. We got my Super Saiyan 2 Tyler on the field, and currently a 2,000 life point deficit. Cool. Keeping the whole like you thing going. And a female protagonist? Interesting. What is her favorite monster to run? Like her go-to summon. Kind of like how Yugi has Dark Magician and Kaiba has Blue Eyes White Dragon, and I almost called him Yogi. And Joey has Flaming Swordsman. And Taya, I think, had like that blue priestess woman. Mara of the Nordic Alfar. I'm not really familiar with the Nordic cards. I haven't really paid that much attention to them. What is Mara's effect? Also, we should continue dueling as we discuss this. Yeah, once I noticed that 1 watcher left, it does seem like this duel has been pretty slow, considering it's currently your first turn. Because I still think we should talk about it, but I do think that people come here for a reason, and it's not just for us to talk, but it's also to see some exciting duels and some Super Saiyan action. I faced off against a Pendulum deck earlier today that was actually pretty good. If you guys haven't seen that video, make sure to check it out. It's called Dragon Ball Y. I called it that because it was like Dragon Ball Yugioh. And it was me really getting into the whole Tyler the Great Warrior thing. I do a few deck breakdowns. It is a different kind of video because I'm not just sitting down and working on the video, but I'm with a group of friends. So I'm kind of split between hanging out with my friends and doing the video at the same time during that situation. So I've seen this card before. So you can negate an activated card effect that targets a dark spellcaster monster and then destroy it. Then he has Wisdom on Magician. If you have a Magician or Perform Piling near the Pendulum, you can destroy this card. If you do, place 1 Magician Pendulum monster from your deck into your Pendulum zone, except for him. Interesting. Okay, so he was a scale 5. She's a scale 1. Both of them are level 4s. They'll probably go for a Magician that has a higher amount. Does he also kill her? So I'll jump in, and it says you can destroy this card if you do place him. I'm slightly confused. Why did White Wing die? Well, why was White Wing destroyed, I guess is the better way to phrase that question. I keep clicking on your extra deck, which really messes with me. Okay, once per turn, you target 1 face up. Once your opponent controls, attack becomes half. Yeah, what destroyed White Wing, I guess, is my main question. Because I get that that one guy destroys himself. And that made sense. You chose the wrong one? I guess it would be a little helpful if you broke down like when you were using when affects what. For one, I could have hand traps, possibly. And two, it just helps me keep better track of what's going on whenever you activate effects and abilities. So, and I don't even know if I chose the wrong one was like the answer to my question or him just commenting about something else. Also, it looks like a lot of monster effects would now be in play, considering it's now filled with monsters. So you can use his effect, which would divide my guy in half. We could just ignore it. Yeah, the fact that I don't understand what's happening. So that'd be 4,500 divided in half. Half of 500 is 250. And then half of 4,000 is 2,000, so 2,250. So still stronger than anything that you currently have on the field. So as soon as you use Black Fang Magician's effect, Black Fang Magician is then destroyed. So if you are using his effect, targeting my guy, then Black Fang Magician should die. Unless you have something that's protecting him from dying. So I suppose I should ask. Once return, if a dark spellcaster type monster you control battles before damage calculation, you can make that monster gain 1,200 attack. Then destroy this card. This attack increase lasts until the end of the damage step, even if this card leaves the field. With that 1,200 attack boost thing, it seems like he would be able to hit over my guy with something. Yeah, he could do it with the Wisdom Eye Magician. So I'm surprised he put everything in defense position. Okay, so he decided not to use his effect, so then my attack points aren't halved. So I'm good on that front. So he normally uses Nordic Allfair. He or she. No reason to assume gender. So I guess you were just trying something new. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, I noticed that White Witch isn't in your extra deck. Well, now a lot of stuff is happening. You give the information. I guess I don't know entirely what he just said. It looks like he stepped back a few steps. Oh, he used somebody's ability. Well, I guess I could once again just ignore the other thing. Face up monsters your opponent controls. Well, the more I ignore stuff that's happening, the less any of it actually makes sense. So, but going backwards is a lot of trouble too. But also losing for like no particular reason is also annoying. So, real quick, I have a few questions about how your board got to this state. One question. Well, I shouldn't say one question. More like first question. First question. Wow, the typing thing is kind of annoying. Hold on. Could you listen to my live stream so that you can hear me talk? That would actually be pretty helpful. He's kind of just still going a lot. And also doesn't mind the fact that I didn't destroy my guy when his effect went off. Which is weird. So I'll paste a link in there. And then say, tell me if you are watching the, well, listening to the live stream. Because one thing I really do like to do is analyze the plays that my opponent are making. But I also really like to read the card effects and make sure that everything that's going on is kosher. But I feel like a few plays have happened that are worth contesting, especially with the end result being a very big jump that I don't entirely understand. I know that there are monsters that he had on the field whose effects allow him to get into synchros, but it feels weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it is weird when I'm clicking on the keyboard and trying to talk. So there we go. I believe you are watching, aka listening to the live stream. So what I wanted to ask you about was at the very start of your play, it got really weird. You played White Witch in one of your pendulum zones, and you used the magician guy to destroy her. Well, no, he destroys himself, but when you destroyed him, you also destroyed her. And they both went to your pendulum zones. And I didn't get what you were doing there, but I was still watching to see, well, maybe that was just one thing. One thing is passable. You said that you were just starting out with the pendulums, and that's not what you normally play. So I was like, whatever. But then I noticed that when you pendulum summon things back onto your board, there was nothing left in your extra deck that was a face-up pendulum monster. And you got back your magician guy into the extra deck monster zone, which is what you're supposed to do when you pendulum summon from the extra deck. But then I also noticed that White Witch was on the field, just normally on the field. When face-up pendulum monsters are destroyed and sent to the extra deck, and then pendulum summoned back, they have to be pendulum summoned to the extra deck monster zone. So there was no legal way you can have White Witch just normally on the field and have that magician guy in your extra deck monster zone, if that makes sense. Because there's only one extra deck monster zone space, but you essentially had two extra deck monsters. And it's not like she died and then you brought her back from the graveyard. That'd be a totally different story. So if we were to go back, just retrace our steps a little bit, right? Then replay would occur at the part where you blew up White Witch alongside the other guy. You blew up White Witch and what's his face? So it was White Witch and Wisdom Eye Magician. So I guess I did just kind of assume that you were listening to what I was saying. But I guess I shouldn't assume. So I guess if this is just kind of like a whatever, like we just like keep going, then cool, keep going. And I'll read your guys' effects. So if this card is Synchro Summon, you can destroy all face-up monsters your opponent controls. Cool, I can blow up my guy. Once per turn, if this card battles an opponent's monster before damage calculation, you can destroy that opponent's monster. And if you do, inflicts damage to your opponent's monster equal to the monster's original attack. He has a Saiyan ability. The fuck? So I notice he's just still going with something. Yeah, I can't actually tell what's happening now. It's just random stuff. Let's see. If this card is in your graveyard. There we go. I don't know whether or not I should just stop because it's kind of trolly. Because I do want to talk about the fan fiction thing. That would be like a cool thing to talk about live. But I guess I would rather just have a more legitimate duel at the moment. So I'd like to say we can duel in the future. Right now, I think you are more focused on the fan fiction and just kind of playing around with your cards. Feel free to message me in the future, but right now I would like to have a serious duel with someone. Thank you again. Ooh. Have a great day. Yeah. So in case all the typing made it difficult for you guys to understand what I was saying, we can duel in the future. Right now, I think you are more focused on the fan fiction and just kind of playing around with your cards. Feel free to message me in the future. But right now, I'd like to have a serious duel with someone. Thank you again, and have a great day. Whoop. And I'll catch him later in the future. Bum, 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 bum. So, time for me to jump in again. And as far as I know, maybe he was just doing legal plays, but I guess it was the pacing. Like, let's say he was doing legal plays and I was just oblivious to what was going on. I still would prefer to face off against an opponent who wants to, like, put down response when they do things and effects and wait, because it gives me time to read over the cards and really understand what's happening. I never want to be in a position where I have no idea how he got from point A to point B, because then how can I use my experiences from playing the game in order to try and become a better player? Ooh. Ooh. So now I will jump in. I would like to go first. Not a bad starting hand. I'll start off by asking, do you have any hand responses or traps? I'll activate pre-authorization right. True. Fair enough. Then I will ask response as I do everything. Cool. It's just some people get really annoyed by the continual response when they know that they can't do anything, which is why I like to ask. Some people who watch the first part of the last game may be a little confused by what this current deck is in comparison to the first. So pre-prep goes to the grave. Okay, he says K. Whoop. So I'm telling him in the chat, one moment I am receiving a message. Okay, so his message will be breaking down the fan fiction stuff. So I'll make sure to look at that later. Back to the duel. Whoop. I am back. Okay, so back to here. I send Beginning Night to the grave. And then jump into my deck where I can send Twilight Night to the grave. And at the very least for you guys, you've been able to see a few beginning plays of what this deck is capable of. Which allows me to special summon an attack position. Blackluster Super Soldier. Whoop. He gains effects from his tributes in the graveyard. So it may be advantageous for you to read those cards. Let's see. Once per turn, I can target one monster my opponent controls and banish it. Let's see. Now look over at this one. Banish one random card from my opponent's hand face down until the end phase of the next turn. Okay. So here's what I'll do. I am going to banish a card from your hand. banish that one. Let's see. Now I will activate Magnum Shield. I'll ask if he has any responses real quick before I go on, because I don't want to go too fast. Okay. My monster is now at 5,500 attack. End phase. End turn. When this card in your possession is destroyed by your opponent's card, either by battle or card effect, and sent to the graveyard, shuffle this card into your deck. This card's normal flame summon, add one Dolce monster to your hand. Okay. You're fine. No response. My main thing is really just reading and being able to follow the logic of the plays. Cool. Because I know what Brilliant Fusion does. What happens when Violin Cube is there? This card sends to the graveyard for a fusion summon. No, for a synchro summon. Okay, so that's specific. Yeah, he gets an extra normal summon. For the jelly effect, if this card in your possession is destroyed by your opponent's card battle, shuffle this card into the deck. You can tribute this card, special summon one Dolce monster from your deck, but shuffle it into the deck during the end phase of your next turn. You can only use it once per turn. That special summon monster cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay. Interesting. So he's going to tribute it. Then he'll special summon one that can't be destroyed by battle. So it's probably a weaker monster, but with a good effect. Ooh, effects didn't even matter. He is just trying to go for that Xyz. Okay. Yep. You can XYZ summon this card by using rank 4 or lower Madolche monster as a material. Once per turn, you can target one Madolche card in your graveyard, shuffle it into the deck. Well, this card has Madolche Puddingsus as an XYZ material. When a Madolche card in your graveyard is shuffled into the main deck, except during the damage step, detach one XYZ material from this card, special summon one Madolche monster. Second effect of Chocolate to special summon when Angeli is returned. Okay. I believe I'm still with you. I believe that's the effect that I just read. This is a good play. I'm enjoying everything that's happening so far. Madolche Hoot Cake. When this card in your possession is destroyed by your opponent's card, either by battle or card effect, since the graveyard, shuffle this card into the deck. You can target one monster in your graveyard, banish it if you do special summon one Madolche monster from your deck, except Madolche Hoot Cake. Okay, so now he can special summon another Madolche monster from his deck. It was weird because it looked like it was going to flip to that other space, and then it jumped. So again, he can do the shuffle into the deck thing, which they all do. You can add one Madolche spell trap card from your deck to your hand. You must control if it's a beast type Madolche monster to activate and resolve this effect. I imagine that's Hoot Cake. Yeah, all of the logic makes sense so far. Gelato effect. Is Gelato the Xyz? I got lost. Oh, Gelato is this one. It's Gelato is at the very end. I kind of like this pace. Yeah, part of my channel is analyzing the plays. Thank you. So he linked. That's perfectly fine. All Earth monsters on the field gain 500 attack and defense. All Wind monsters lose 400 attack and defense. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can target one Earth monster in your graveyard, add it to your hand. You can only use Mrs. Radiant once per turn. Whew. Honestly thought it was Dryden for a second. Once per turn, you can detach one XYZ material from this card, then target one Zodiac monster in your graveyard, special summon it, but for the rest of this turn, it has its effects negated. Also, it cannot be used as an XYZ material for an XYZ summoner. So far, so good. You can keep going. I am following your logic, so it's still fun for me. Yeah. Once per turn, detach one XY material from this card. Add one Beast Warrior type monster that can be normal summon / set from your deck to your hand. Okay. So I guess he meant to detach something else, I guess. Yeah, it gets weird when things start jumping around. So, oh, he just meant to detach a different card. Okay, yeah, no problem. Oh, cool, Kirby Ultra Star. No problem. So just add that back on as a material. Oh, but yeah, it's good to have you on, Kirby. Is the beep I'm hearing just when I get a new message on Dueling Book, or am I also getting messages on Google Hangouts that I just can't see? Actually, yeah, I don't see the chat at all. Yeah, there's nothing in the chat. Well, no problem. Well, it is weird for me to keep saying no problem, but then you're like, it's actually kind of a problem. So he's playing reload. Is there a card face down in your field zone? Oh, why did that happen? I must have missed something. I don't know what's that about. I just set it so I didn't have to shuffle it back with reload. Oh, cool. Yeah. Don't forget to add it back to the hand. Okay, chalk effect on other chalk. So, gains attack and defense, blah, blah, blah. It's the one where you special summon the thing. Okay. Oh, like it is a field play spell card. He just has it set. The art on that actually is pretty good. I like the style. When this card is activated, shuffle all Dolce monsters in your graveyard back into your deck. All Dolce monsters on the field gain 500 attack and defense. If a monster in your graveyard would be returned to the deck by the effect of the Dolce monster, you can add it to your hand instead. Ooh. Okay. Solid. He then discarded Luna Light. Which effect? Oh, okay. Yeah, it allows him to add one polymerization from deck to hand. If this card is sent to the graveyard as a fusion material from a fusion summon, well, he didn't do that. So I guess at the moment that doesn't matter as much. This card's name is always treated as polymerization. Fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters you control as fusion materials. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one fusion monster in your graveyard, return it to the extra deck, then draw one card. Huh, yeah. That one's very, it's not like, it is generic. It's very generic. You can target one level 4 or lower monster in your graveyard, special summon it, but its effects are negated. Also banish it when this card leaves the field. Seems like somebody wants to synchro. Ooh. Okay. So far, so good. Interesting watching him go off. And it's been like a lot of turnover. You're pretty good. Another pretty generic one. Oh, right. I remember Violent Cube had an effect. But I forgot what it was. I like just looked at it. Is that like one of the best equip search effects? Once per turn, you can special summon one level 4 lower monster from your hand, but you cannot connect your battle phase that turn. Once per turn, you may destroy as many field play spell cards on the field as possible. If you do gain 1,000 life points, then you can add one field play spell card from your deck to your hand. Another just interesting searcher. Is there just a lot of synchro search support? Also, I'm looking at like, I'm assuming a perfect hand. He hasn't stopped going off. Add one Zephyr monster from your deck to your hand. When you ritual summon using a Zephyr monster or special summon using a Zephyr monster as material, you can activate these effects depending on the monster summoned once per turn. Or the search and synchro. So, synchro monster, choose one monster from your deck and place it on the top of your deck. And then adding the Zephyr monster to your hand. Okay. So he only uses Zephyr monsters to synchro. Refusion, that's what he was waiting for before. Target one fusion monster in the graveyard, special summon and equip it with this card. Yeah, there's a version of that for rituals too. I've been looking at that. Oh, and then Norden is what got you Vylon. Good. He's going to use the Zephyr effect, and Oracle will go off, which allows him to get another one so that he can special summon more. Choose one monster from your deck and place it at the top of your deck. So it's Oracle, then Cube effect. Oh crap, because he didn't send Cube. So he can add an equip spell from his hand, put a card on the top of his deck. He can special summon a level 4 thing. Right, because Homeboy was special summoned from the graveyard. What a board, dude. What a board. I can read it later. It's fine. Like, as long as it is... Nah, there isn't even like a specification on what he has to put at the top of his deck, other than it being a monster. No, I don't even think it has to be a monster. Didn't it just say you can put a card at the top? Oh yeah, it just has to be a monster. And it was a monster. So I hear him saying fusion sub. Whoa, did that have a banish from graveyard effect? And target one fusion monster in your graveyard. Return to the extra deck, then draw one card. Then he went link 3. I don't know what materials he used, but whatever. Because I'm sure they were there. He popped... Oh, yeah, the one that destroys field spells and then allows you to search your field spell. Don't you also, like, gain 1,000 life? Yep. His play takes him, like, all around the world. When a wind monster is destroyed by a card effect sent to the graveyard, except during the damage step, you can special summon... Right, because that is how that card works. I'm pretty sure. Excuse me. Oh, wait, hold on. Refusion, I think, stays. Oh, wait. No, you're right. Wait, no, you're right. All equips leave when the monster dies. Yeah. So, oh, he just used another one, and then he got Norden out. He XYZ to get him. He hasn't used his effect yet. Norden let him get Violon Cube. Then he just synchroed. Violon Cube is a tuner, so he can use Violon Cube to add a level 4 to his hand. No Violon effect. What? Is it like a you can effect, so he just doesn't want to do it? It's because he set that thing at the top. Yeah, so he's choosing not to do that one. Interesting. Okay. Draco Sack to pop self-targeting Clearwing. Crap. You can detach one XYZ material from this card, special summon 2 beast tokens while you control a token. Try not to be destroyed by battle card effect. Hold up, he's doing the other one. Tribute 1 Mecha Phantom beast monster, then target 1 card on the field, destroy that target. Okay. Okay. He's destroying Crystal Wing for his graveyard. I'm imagining Crystal Wing has a graveyard effect. That may not even be the case at all. It's destroyed by a card effect into graveyard. So that effect specifically special summon 1 level 3 or lower wind monster from your hand or deck, but its effects are negated. Huh. I thought that was that one thing that you put at the top. Cannot be normal summoned or set, must be special summoned by having exactly 5 earth monsters in your graveyard. What? It cannot. Time to count. Has that been what this has been leading up to? To have exactly 5 earth monsters? So every one of the Zodiacs, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, her. Dang. What an amazing play. Like, how do you even get to that point? Monster in your graveyard cannot be special summoned by others. When this is special summoned, you can target 1 monster in another player's graveyard. Special summon a target to your side of the field. This card leaves the field. Skip the battle phase of your next turn. Okay, wow. It just keeps going. Oops, so that allows him to get Norden, and Norden will allow him to special summon, which gets some Violon Cube. What is this? He's like, let me show you my full power. No Saiyan can ever overcome my final form. Dude. So Norden and Violon Cube. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I was too busy like being inside of it. So even though Shaman's effect is negated, the bouncing effect is a cost. So I'm going to use it to bounce back Grand Soil from hand. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. How? Yeah, if her effect is negated. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll read the rulings. Oh, yeah, I know how to say it. Yeah, can you send me the link? Ooh, and I'll read them. Because it seems weird. Like, if her effects are negated, then she shouldn't be able to use her effects. I feel like that's what that means. Because I know you need that to use her ability, but because her effects, yeah, to me that doesn't make sense. Ooh. No problem. Take your time. Because this isn't the kind of thing where it's like, oh, he's stalling or anything like that. It's just like a legitimate question that we have. Also, this shaman is a wing beast? So her main ability is that she goes up to 1700 attack. Why? I mean, it's also returning monsters to the hand. So I can see where that can be advantageous in a deck. Ooh. So yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, the main focus of my deck is essentially doing Super Saiyans and Yu-Gi-Oh! So this is the only Super Saiyan card that we have to go on for Yu-Gi-Oh! Tyler the Great Warrior. I would love if they created the Great Warrior archetype and you could have character name the Great Warrior and they have their own effects. But because this is the only one in order to create a Super Saiyan deck, I chose monsters that have similar effects to the only Super Saiyan that we have. So when this card, because I'm skipping the part where it's like this monster cannot be special summoned. Of course, that is important, but I'm not going to build a deck based around monsters that can't be special summoned, even though that is a quality of Super Saiyans. Oop. I can search it and send you the link. So he's looking for Miss Valley Shaman. Still waiting for it to load. There we go. Okay, cool. You got it. While returning monsters to the hand is a cost of her effect. If her effect is negated, then there is no reason to pay her cost, let alone an ability to do so. If that makes sense. like, I get that it is the cost for her effect, right? But if her effect is negated, then you wouldn't pay the cost for her effect. Also, it's an optional cost, too. It's a can. But her effect, like, when your effects are negated, you're pretty much a normal monster. So, monsters who are negated can still activate their effects, but they just don't occur. So the only way to completely shut it down would be to also negate its cost. Interesting. Yeah, I've just never heard of that as being, yeah. That actually is really different. I see what he's saying. He can still activate effects, but effects don't occur. Okay. And the cost is not the actual effect. Yeah. That's good. They should make monsters whose cost are just beneficial. That would be cool. Because then even if its effects were negated, it just has a, then it's not really a cost. But I mean, that's more or less what he just did. How is there still only 5 in there? It's weird because, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Can't Grand Soil only come back if there are exactly 5 Earth monsters in the grave? Question mark? One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, damn, he's right. You're right. Wow. This play is amazing. Is Archer's effect... Well, hold on. Did you say Shaman's effect? Shaman is only once per turn. Okay. So he used Shaman's effect again. So he just used Archer's effect. Is that like this whole duel? Like what the duel's for? So the biggest thing that would throw his deck off... And then he just keeps cycling it. Interesting. So it's a cycle. So you do that 8 times. And then you win. How do you keep that deck so consistent? Oh, dude. Woo. I typed in that. Oh, way too big. Congratulations. And you did it live on the stream. He runs lots of dupes of all the cards he needs in the deck. He runs as many consistency cards like Upstart as possible. And he runs hand reshufflers like Mallet and Reload. Oops, solid. So yeah, it's a loop. I have actually no responses to that because the whole point of this deck is to go Super Saiyan. Whoop. I don't know, the You Lose music is still cool. Thank you again. I've had a fun time. Ooh. Feel free to friend me and duel in the almost spelled future with the G. Ooh, he's already gone. And I spelled future with the V, like really close to it. Okay, so I'm still available for more duels. Kirby, are you available to duel? Bump, 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 bump. I want to see how Super Saiyans do against you. Now, before I jump back into the dueling room, let's add Remus to our friends list. Remus from Oregon, thank you again. That was a fun duel. Definitely a cool mix-up. There was really no interaction in that deck. That was pretty amazing. I wonder what defensive things would I have needed to counter that. Also, I need to get to the bottom of why Hidden Armory appeared in my hand. I think what's happened is that I don't have, the latest version of my deck loaded. Not at all. This is the Great Warrior deck 7. I'm on the Great Warrior deck 11, which is funny because 7 seemed really consistent. So 11 might actually be horrible. I'm not on 11. Yes, I am. Whoa. So yeah, this will be a doozy. This looks like it'll actually be difficult to run. Worst case scenario, I know 7 is alright. But this deck has 3 different Saiyans. So it's not bad. Live streaming on YouTube. Looking for friends and fun. Ooh, better shorten it. Hosting the duel. Kirby Ultra Star. Whoa. I hope my Saiyans are able to keep up with whatever you're playing. Good to see you. Watchers, check us out on the live stream. This is going to be great. I can already tell that the lag is hitting my typing like too hard. Okay, so out the gate, definitely don't know how this is going to go at all. Oop. Do you have hand responses in this deck? Question mark. Oh. Hiya, I have my Google Hangouts open. My Dolces are good for stalling. Its effects are negated, so no. Is that the first damage of the game? This is why I don't like extra decks in hit decks. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. So... cool, good to know. Oh, I haven't clicked choose zones. This is definitely going to be a weird play. Oh, and do I have to do that upon doing the other thing? Oop. So time to activate his effect. Jump into my deck. And I grab one of the Saiyans. So the goal of this deck was to try and support each of the Saiyans as evenly as possible, which means it's a jumbled mess of a deck and probably doesn't work. I kind of imagined it would be like this, that at least one of the deck things would kind of go off. Captain America is here. Is that what your deck is themed on? Captain America versus Super Saiyans. Oop. If ooh. So I'm going to need to wait before I do that. Yikes. Oh, you got me. So yeah, instead of Super Saiyans, we have Super Soldiers currently hitting the field. Bow. I like how you said in the chat, like you had to make the joke keep going because you knew that I wasn't getting it at first. So it's like Captain America is here. It was like the start joke, and then it's like Super Soldier. Your opponent must send one card from the top of their deck. Whoa. Let me read that. From the top of the deck to the graveyard to declare an attack. That's horrible. Can I get rid of that? That's something that I have nothing to stop that. Yep, I can already kind of feel it. Don't forget to change to main phase 1. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. If you run that card at 3, you can mill people. Like effectively. That's incredible. Dang, my brain doesn't know if I should actually do that or not. So I won't, because this is way better. Now hope that this doesn't go awry. Oh yeah, I totally want to do Google Hangouts, dude. Yes. I think you call me while I stream, and then you appear on the stream. It is an L, not an I. Also, I know you can hear me, so I don't know why I'm doing that. Yeah, it's JETBLACKRLSH. It stands for real life superhero. But a lot of people do think it's an I. But that should be my name on there. And it may want you to put in my full email. So it'll be jetblackrelsh@gmail.com. Yeah, dude. Most people don't know that it's an L. It's one of those things where you kind of have to know me to like get it. Or know other people who use the real life superhero acronym. And I think there's even like a special setting thing for when I have multiple people on. It has to do with cameraman. Yeah, and there are all these like guest-based settings. So I definitely can have guests. Like that is a thing. I can also add apps on here. I don't really know how that works. So yeah, let's take a break for a moment from the duel to get this set up. Because with us both talking on the live stream, this should be awesome. But with the lag, it should be really weird too. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. So yeah, I will give you a moment to set that up. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, great to meet you, Brandon. I don't think I can call while I'm doing it. Like, I think I can receive calls, but I don't think I can call out, if that makes sense. Because I have settings for, like, when guests join, do you want to mess with their audio? And da-na-na-na-na-na. So the show can have guests, but I don't think I can straight up call you unless I'm missing a toolbar. Invite people. I think I can call you. There's like a whole list of Brandon Lopez's on here. So what is your avatar image? Yeah, because I think you're right. I think I do have to invite you. But once I can see that avatar image and recognize which one is you, then I got it. Is Yugi? Oh, that'll make it like way easier. I actually don't see Yugi here. I almost said Luigi. I see Goku. It's like a black Super Saiyan Goku. I see a New York Knicks one. I see a guy in snowboarding gear. I see a flatbed truck. I see this guy with a beard at the top. Ooh. I see Black Super Saiyan 4 Goku. You probably hit me up in the... Oh, I'm getting a thing from Apocryph. Well, yeah, I faced off against his Fire King deck earlier, Apocryph. And it was very interesting. But he says I haven't seen this one before. So if he's right, and I haven't seen this one yet, then it's not Fire Kings, or maybe it's modified Fire Kings. Now that could be a thing. Brandon Lopez. I can do this. Brandon Lopez. Yeah, it's the same list as before. Maybe I'm just bad at reading the thing. There's a guy who has like teeth for a face. I could just invite every Brandon Lopez. Oh, cool. Also, I think, ooh, the lag. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you can hear me. Also, if you give me your email, I can hit you direct. But I understand if you don't want to give me your email in the live stream. I'm not sure if anyone would spam you, but I can't promise they would or wouldn't. Also, your avatar is the guy. I feel like I'd have an image since my Google Hangouts guy has an image. But I might be wrong. How on earth? Oh, I've got it. The invite can be a link. You can use this link to be added. This should have been the solution the whole time. Oh, snap. So Brandon is now on the live stream. Is Brandon's mic on? Oh, is my volume on? Volume is on. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Definitely hearing sounds.
All right, this will be fun.
Yeah, yes it will. Welcome to live.
All right. So I actually turned the actual live stream off, so there's no
like background noise or anything.
Well, it's also because the live stream's actually behind.
Oh, true.
Like 15 seconds.
So there's no lag anymore then?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
Whoop, okay. Still your turn, sir.
Yes, sir. I will activate Manju of the 10,000 Hands effect.
He's awesome.
Yeah, he is pretty cool. I like that he can get the spells and the monsters.
Yeah, I used 3 of both him and Senju in my BLS deck.
Oh, I still haven't faced off against your BLS deck yet.
It has problems.
Trust me, this deck also has problems.
Well, then we'll be even, won't we?
Ooh, oh, am I facing off the BLS deck now?
No.
Okay. Ooh, let's see.
Even the Gravekeeper's Servant works in pretty much every deck.
I think I have to do this instead of ritualing at the moment. Overlay. Ooh. Extra deck monster zone. Okay. So I've done this before where I go into Utopia too early and it bite me in the butt. But I'm assuming that this deck is not Marshmallow. If it's Marshmallow, I'm going to be very surprised.
I'm going to see if the people on the live stream can hear me too.
Oh, true. How many people are watching? Well, I guess since you closed the live stream, we would know. Or do you also, can you now see views because you're on the live stream? Oh, also, are the sound effects annoying or are they cool?
No, they're fine.
Okay.
I don't think they can.
Let's see. Yeah. You think they can?
I don't think they can.
Oh, you don't think they can? Wow, then it's just going to be me talking to myself a lot.
I don't know.
Oh, true. Yeah, they'll understand. Context clues. Ooh, so when I attack,
I got this.
I enter battle phase. Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks for posting that in the chat. So
okay. First you have to mill.
Yeah. What am I gonna
servant? Oh yes, I got MST. Okay, I flip Gravekeeper's Recruiter.
Let's see. When this card you control is sent to the graveyard, add 1 Gravekeeper's monster with 1,500 or less defense from your deck to your hand. Okay, cool.
So I go do that. Defense. I'll add Gravekeeper Shaman.
Okay. Oh, I thought that was Priestess.
Oh, Priestess, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Shaman's also still on my mind from the last duel. Main phase 2. In phase. In turn.
Oh, well, that's just fun.
The suspense.
I'll set a card. Oh, wait. I think I'm good.
Okay. I'll start my turn. Okay. Now we can do stuff.
much quicker.
I activate Super Soldier Synthesis. Synthesis. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, main phase 1 for 1.
I don't know if I can activate this.
So, oh yeah, do you have a response to anything?
I don't know if I can.
Oh, well, questions are always like fair.
All right, then. I'll activate this in regards to a question.
Okay. I've never seen this before. When a spell, trap, or
Oh, wait, no,
monster
I
effect.
can't even activate it in the first place. Because I don't have Necro Valley.
Oh, you need Necro Valley to. Oh yeah, you can only activate. Wait, no. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
and Necro
both.
Valley are on. Okay. I'll just pretend like I don't know.
You don't know what it does, so it's fine.
Yeah, I have no idea. So I will now send, and this is interesting. I'm not sure if you've seen the evening and beginning nights.
Even
Um,
in Twilight, I use them.
oh, okay, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna send evening, and then I'm gonna jump in. Well, no, that was twilight, or is it evening twilight?
Evening Twilight.
Okay, so I send evening twilight, and then I'll send beginning night from my deck if I
Okay.
can find them. This is way less organized because the deck is less consistent. Oh, I know the real reason why I can't find him. Because he's not in the deck. Got him. Um, I'll send
Oh
Manju
no.
with the 10,000 hands. Because I just need a light and a dark. Oh, there's Manju. Okay, for a second it was lagging on me. And I was like, when is he going to appear?
All right.
Oops. Now I can special summon my boy, Super Soldier. And with Super Soldier now on the field, I will look at what Twilight gives him because I'm still very much a noob at this deck. Let's see, I can target one monster my opponent controls and banish it, or I can banish one random card from your hand face down. I'd rather banish one card. I'm going to banish that monster, yeah.
Uh,
Ooh, what was he going to do? Let's see. Oh,
Bounce.
wait, face. Oh, wait, no, it's not face down. That was just banish. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't get bounced. Now
Yeah,
I
should set
will
that last turn.
move into battle phase. Well, I mean, setting him makes sense because you wouldn't have known that he would have been moved or whatever. Plus, it's a flip effect, so you would have gotten Utopia like most def. Because I probably would have attacked with it first, depending. No, I would have wanted to attack with Super Soldier for his effect, because now I just don't get his effect like at all. So I'll attack for 25, and then I'll attack for 3,000.
Okay, well, it's still have to mill 2 first, but I'll do the damage.
Oh crap! I forgot all
Yeah, it's
about
fine.
that. Okay, so
Ooh,
I lost
first
a
blood.
monarch. Yeah, and then I'll lose. Oh damn! I lost a Sayian.
What the heck is that?
Yeah. So there are 3 cards that have the same effects. One is Tyler the Great Warrior. The other is Blackluster Super Soldier, and the third is Earthbound Immoral Kakapak Apu.
Oh, boy.
Apu is one of the more powerful ones, so you definitely got rid of like one of my heavy hitters. Utopia the Lightning is definitely keeping this deck a little more balanced than it could have been. Okay, so the turn starts. Move into main phase 1. Let's see. Nah, because I've been waiting to do this. So I will activate the first monarch. I will special summon him to the monster zone. And I'll special summon him in defense position. Then I need to discard one card. So, ooh, I've never heard that sound. I'll discard Storming Mirror Force, and his attribute will be. Oh crap! I just realized that his attribute. Wait, does it matter?
No, it's just
And
discard a card.
it can be treated as two tributes for the tribute summon of a monster with the same attribute. So I have to choose. I'm going to say Earth. Because I'm pretty sure the Super Saiyan is Earth. The Super Saiyan is Earth. Because we lost the Dark guy. So I imagine I'm not going to get the Dark guy anytime soon. Now, within my main phase 1, I'll do the once per turn effect to banish a monster on your side of the field.
Do you see how powerful he is?
Only because of Twilight. I mean, if I didn't have Twilight, then
I think they both do that, actually.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So
Both knights do that.
Yeah, both knights do that. Well, I don't have beginning knight. Well, this card is no face up field. Oh, while there is no face up field spell card, the field is treated as Necro Valley. Oh, that's awesome. All gatekeeper monsters gain 200 attack and defense. And now I will change into my battle phase. And I'll attack with Utopia the Lightning for exact damage. Oop. The sounds get me every time. Good game, dude.
That duel was a train wreck from the start.
Oh, no problem, dude. I actually do want to rematch that one because I know that my deck can't be consistent. There's no way. With the 3 things that I'm running, they just don't really melt together, even though they have similar effects. They all require different things.
The reason I'm using this one is because it actually has a counter to Moon Mirror Shield.
Ah, dang. I have some slight bad news.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Moon
Moon Mirror.
side, isn't it?
It's not even in my side, dude. Like, this deck actually doesn't run Moon Mirror Shield.
All right, that's a start.
Oh, dang. I think your computer is going faster than mine. I'm still looking at, like, the first and second cards.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's see. Could be better, but not the worst. Oh, I'm going first, too. Dang.
Yeah, I always choose second.
Well, I actually
Want
would
first
have picked. Yeah. I normally pick first nowadays, but it's not going to do me many favors at the moment. Oh, choose zones as always because it's a new setup. Oh my goodness, the lag. I watched the checkbox get checked in.
Oh man.
I normal summon Sinju.
All right.
Oh, did you side in any hand responses or anything like that?
Nope. I never use sides.
Oh, okay. I sometimes dabble in the sides. Let's see. Sinju will allow me to grab the other ritual. Excuse me. Well, other is a strong word considering it's just the same guy that I played before.
This one's gonna be Luke Cage because he's also super soldier.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, there are a lot of ooh. My Chromebook completely blacked out. Chromebook. The timing is horrible.
Oh boy, you just quit the duel.
So I'll jump back in here. Dun, 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 dun. Hey guys, my entire Chromebook shut down, but don't worry, I am back and ready for action. While it's really weird that my entire Chromebook shuts down sometimes, this actually is normal. Like even my old Chromebook would do this. So let's see if Kirby is still online so that we can get this back on schedule. Boom, boom. My entire Chromebook shut down. But now I am ready to get back to the duel. Google Hangouts. Present to everyone to make sure the live stream is back full screen for all you guys. Now I will invite Brandon back using the Google Hangouts invite link. Oop. Already ahead of you. Now it's time to jump back into the duel room. Dun 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 dun. Links. Live streaming on YouTube. I don't put in my channel name because the link to the live stream doesn't appear in full. Yo, welcome back. I can never tell when you're like when or if your mic is on until I like first hear noise. Zoop. Ah, you got me with the scissors. Is your mic on?
Oh no, it starts muted.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome.
Well, hi.
Dum, dum, chicka, dum, dum, dum.
Playing on Dueling Nexus has taught me to always pick scissors.
I regularly pick paper, and it regularly doesn't work out. I think I have a plan. I have a move that I feel like you won't expect. You'll be like, "What? Why is he doing that? That's so unlike him." Boom. I'll set this card, and this is the crazy move. I don't think you'll see this one coming. I set
Pot of
a
greed.
monster. And I end my turn. I mean, when's the last time I've ever set like anything?
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start this by activating another servant.
Dang. Do you run that at like 3?
Nope. 2.
Oh wow.
Because it's not
Good.
like a. It's just an add-on. It's not a core part.
Oh, it's not? I honestly thought it was like a big part of it.
Well, it's just because it has Gravekeepers on it. Because this is a Gravekeepers deck.
Yeah. There's Necro Valley. I was about to say, like,
There
I've
it
been
is.
waiting.
It cards in the graveyard cannot be moved.
Ooh.
So Moonmirror Shield will stay in the graveyard.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that would just straight up stop that.
And my Gravekeepers get 500 attack and defense.
Sweet.
And also a lot of monsters have abilities while Necro Valley's on the field.
Nice.
Like this
So
one.
I need to destroy it, is what I've heard. Ooh. Oh, I love his like ninja design. But he's a spellcaster. When he declares an attack. Oh, he can change its battle position. That's cool.
Just face up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to choose to attack your dude. 2,000.
You got him. He was definitely weak. He's ugly though too. Watch your eyes.
Whoa.
Hard arm dragon. Yeah.
800? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was it just a block?
He has like a tribute ability,
Oh,
but it
okay.
all depends on whether or not I wouldn't even have drawn into it. It didn't matter as much. Oh, dang. Yeah, why didn't I do that? I just missed some pretty good triggers, but I'm fine. Let's see. I'll do that. Oh yeah, this should work out pretty well. Manju of the 10,000 hands. Oh, response, because now you do have Necro Valley and everything. Ooh, jump into my deck. Hop into my whip. Yeah. Okay, there we go. When the lag finally stops.
Okay.
The only Saiyan I can consistently get out.
Oh,
Ooh, I'll activate Super Soldier Synthesis response.
nope.
Okay. I will send. There we go. Getting past the lag. I will send Senju to the graveyard. And then I will send Twilight to the graveyard.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see.
Dun, dun, dun. I have no idea where Twilight is. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. And does Necro Valley stop any effects from activating in the graveyard or anything like that?
Yes. If this card spans from your graveyard, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Evening Twilight's last effect.
Oh yeah, it stops him from doing that. True. Ooh, I now special summon Blackluster Super Soldier. Ooh, Super Soldier Synthesis goes away. I use his once per turn effect to banish Gravekeeper. Whoa, 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 whoa. Never mind. I have no reason to banish him. I go into battle phase instead. And I attack Gravekeeper Assailant.
Okay. For the Necro Valley, it's 1,000, not 1,500.
Then Blackluster Super Soldier ability, I deal damage equal to your monster's attack.
Original attack?
Equal to its attack in the graveyard. So yeah, original attack.
Okay. And also your mill for Servant.
Oh, dang. And what am I gonna lose?
Yeah.
It's always the same guy. And
and then one more time with Manju.
true. Attack with Manju, and what am I gonna mill?
Same card.
It's always the same stuff. Ooh. Then I will end phase and end turn.
Okay.
Manju's card art is cool but ugly at the same time.
It's just hands.
True.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget to change to main phase 1. There we go.
It really doesn't matter unless a card like specifically mentions it needs to be done there, but
True.
Okay. Summon Gravekeeper's commandment.
Discard this card to the grave, add 1 Necro Valley. Oh, he's like terraforming for Necro Valley.
The card that used to be in this deck that was in his spot was absolutely awful.
Oh, then he sounds like a significant improvement.
Okay, then I'm going to activate Rite of Spirit. It's unaffected by Necro Valley, and it's a revival spell.
I'll activate our Dark Bribe, which that's the thing where I was like, man, I mistriggered hard because I could have stopped Necro Valley. Like, and I'll negate and destroy Rite of Spirit instead. I mean, not instead, but like now. Ooh, can you do things to protect it? Oh, that was just
Do what?
paying a cost, I guess. And then I send this to the grave. Don't forget, Dark Bribe is the one where you draw, not the one where you discard.
Yeah, I drew.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's my turn. Dang. Oh wait, no, it isn't. It's your turn.
That's okay. That messed up everything.
I still believe in you, dude.
I was gonna do a wompo combo there. Okay, I'm gonna attack your Manju with 2,100.
Okay. Manju is most certainly defeated, and I take 700, right?
Yep.
Ooh, and Manju goes to the grave, where he will stay due to Necro Valley. And also, I don't have things to get him out. I like that Gravekeeper's Servant affects only me. It would be
Yep.
interesting if it did both of us, though.
I'm effectively dealing with a blue-eyed white dragon right now. Oh man.
Ooh.
Okay.
What is the next move? Yeah, I wonder if you have a thing to negate this, so I'm definitely going to play it. Terraforming? Question mark?
I'm okay.
Okay, so jump into my deck, wait for the lag. Also, our chat doesn't seem to have lag, but Dueling Book always has lag, like no matter what.
Yeah. Let me see here. Check the chat on the side there. 1, 1, 1, 1.
That actually seems to be happening just about on time.
Well, it's you that has the lag, so.
Let's see. Terraforming goes to grave. Uli Cam, welcome on the Dueling Book Watch part.
Oh, never mind.
Let's see. Yeah, that card just isn't. It doesn't have any use right now. Oh yeah, it definitely doesn't have use. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that. So, oh, I could do that during the other part of the turn. It's cool. So I will attack your monster,
Okay. 900.
and then as
And
effect.
15.
Oh,
16.
and I have to mill too.
Another first monarch. Dang it. Another monarch card.
Ooh, it's got my mausoleum field spell. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
So then I enter main phase 2. I will look at Twilight. I think I can use Twilight's thing to banish one random card from your hand.
All right. I'm going to do this. All right. Now choose one.
Oh, the lag was so weird. They were just stacked on top of each other for a second.
Like this?
Yeah, just continuously.
I'm doing that on purpose.
Oh, okay.
I'm spamming the button.
I'm not sure if I can select them while they're moving. And that one.
Okay, is it face down?
Yeah. I'm not sure if we have the ability to
Yeah,
do
face
that.
down.
In
Yeah, it just says banish. Dang it. So,
and I'm trying to see when you get it back.
see
I
at the
think you
end
get
of your next turn?
that sounds right. Yeah, until the end.
Of
No,
your
until
opponent's next turn, yeah.
yeah. Ooh, and I just won't look at it, so it'll be the same.
just cover it with your hand.
Ooh, end phase, end turn. So, is Blackluster Super Soldier the best Super Saiyan card? Because I don't know how he can still be consistent in this deck. That actually doesn't make sense.
Well, there is a lot of fodder for Blackluster Soldier out there.
True.
A lot of fodder for him.
I wish Gaia the Fierce Knight was better than he actually is.
I use one of them.
Is it the? I just looked at him.
I think it's Arisen.
Oh, what does Arisen do?
It's see, you can summon him without tributing, which makes him a 1900.
Mm-hmm.
And then, if he is tributed, you can search for a Blackluster and add it to your hand.
I think they can hear you actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I have the ability to like edit your volume on the stream and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I just turned your volume up.
Hmm.
Say something real quick, actually.
Hi-oh. I'm not listening to a stream right now, so.
Yeah, I'm actually confused too. Whenever I talk, it like guaranteed shows my voice on the stream. But then whenever you talk, I
I'll
can
listen to.
your bar move. But I don't see it move for the whole stream. I enter main phase 1. Huh.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Weren't you supposed to... Oh, wait. That just happened. Or did it? Now my brain's confused. Aren't you supposed to get your Banish guy back?
End of your turn.
Oh, end
Opponent's
of...
next turn.
Oh, so that did just happen.
It didn't hit. I don't get it back yet.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Battle phase. I will attack your face down and hope
Okay.
that it has 1600 or more attack. Oh, dang, the mill.
Which it doesn't flip.
Oh, it got the Super Saiyan. Ah.
Yes, I'm getting everybody. Okay.
Ooh,
Special summon Gravekeeper's monster with 1500 or less attack from my deck.
okay.
Hopefully this goes the way I'm hoping it will go. Which I will go for Gravekeeper's Shaman.
Oops, solid.
And then 1200 damage to me.
Ooh. So there is a shaman for Gravekeepers.
Oh, wait a minute. Shoot. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, the special summon thing lets you get it out even though it's really big.
Or no, hang on. Hang on a second. Let me check something here. The flip effect goes off before it's destroyed, right?
Right?
Okay.
Oh, does replay occur?
No, I'm just doing something here.
Oh, okay.
I will activate Imperial Tunes at Necro Valley.
Trial card or monster effect. Oh, there you go. Negate the activation and destroy it. Cool. So then you blow up my dude.
See, I get that 1200 back.
Right?
Still destroyed.
Yeah, thing's still destroyed. But now you have the 1500 guy. I've lost. How many Saiyans have I lost?
All three of them.
Oh, true. Yeah, and I've
At
lost.
least one of each.
Yeah, one of each.
And
So
also, there's effects in play here. So Gravekeeper Shaman, she gains 200 defense for each Gravekeeper monster in my graveyard, which I have 3. And then she has 500 from Necro Valley. This is 2,000 plus 600. This is 26.
Nice.
And your opponent cannot activate field spell cards,
Oh, what?
and field spell cards cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. All from Shaman.
You may got me because right now our score now is 3-2, but it may be about to be 3-3. Whoop! End phase, end turn. Especially with that field play thing, I didn't see that coming at all. Now I have to try and hit over that.
Now we'll activate Gravekeeper's Stell, which actually hurts me just a little bit. I return 2 Gravekeeper's monsters in my graveyard back to my hand, and it's unaffected by Necro Valley.
So that means that it goes down from where it was before by 400.
Yeah, so it's a 22 now. So I'll return Assailant and Spy to my hand. Spy was the one that special summoned Shaman. Let's see here.
Oh, and don't forget to get your banished guy, I guess, at the end phase of this turn?
Actually, I think it already happened.
Okay.
Whatever. I'll summon Assailant. I'll get this guy back to my hand. I will not turn Shaman to attack mode. And I'll get Brave, and then I'll attack for 2,000.
Excuse me, this is going to be difficult. But I'm up for a challenge.
I like how in almost every duel that we have, tables constantly turn.
True. Yeah, these always seem like the most dramatic and fun duels that I have.
And my decks aren't even complicated.
True. And it's like we don't fully plan to go against one another when we build decks, but then they always seem to be good matches for each other.
Yeah, the reason that I hate extra deck centered decks is not only do they have one turn kills, but they also take forever.
Very much so.
In just one turn, they take forever.
I enjoyed his play though. Like,
Oh,
and the fact that
yeah, it's awesome.
yeah, he only did that like that was the second time ever doing that. That was great. Um, Also consistency is a big problem, and the reason why it's taking me so long right now is because it's like, dang, I have to rethink like everything. So I could do that, get him, but then that doesn't promise that I get anything else. But then I could also get that and get that, but that doesn't do anything either. Ooh, if you get him and get him, how many of those guys are dead though? Ooh, is that all of them? No, no, not all of them are gone. So time to slowly make my way through. And then if I swing with anyone, he's not strong enough to swing at anyone. Okay, yeah.
Manju.
Activate Manju. Because I was thinking, like, once I summon Manju, he can't actually, like, hit anybody. So I'm fine. It's not like I'm about to mill something important. Because I can't. Um,
No, attack me! I dare you.
so I will add Blackluster Super Soldier to hand because again he's really consistent in this deck and no one else is at all. Well, then
I'm gonna read your dark dude.
yeah, there's like nothing else I can do.
Okay,
Oh,
I
you're looking at
believe. Yeah, I'm
the
looking at your immortal.
yeah. Take your time, dude. Like I got you.
See, there can
I
only be
will.
one on the field. He's your only Earthbound immortal, so not really a problem.
True. I
There
will
is no.
also.
Okay, so I'm helping you here with Necro Valley on the field with him.
Yeah, you're totally helping. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
There is no field spell card on the field. Destroy it.
Yeah, at first I thought you had blocked me with your shaman, but you're right. So I just need the other one of him, and I can just play him. Well, I guess that's spoiler alert. You'll find out.
Eventually.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to. All right. Main phase one. I'm gonna activate one of the leaders in this deck, even though
Ooh,
it's not the biggest one. I'm gonna send Assailant to the field and activate the effect of Gravekeeper's Visionary, which allows me to use just one Gravekeeper's monster to be able to tribute summon him.
nice.
And then this card gains 200 attack for each Gravekeeper in my graveyard, which is 2,
So he's at 24.
plus Necro Valley, which is 29.
Ooh.
And then
So
I'll smack you for 15.
yeah, 15. So now, oh no, I didn't think about it.
And also, the effect that he has is if he ever were to be destroyed, I can discard a Gravekeeper's monster instead.
Oh, dude, I think you may actually just straight have this because the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, it's not as simple as just getting the Earthbound Immortal.
And also, right now, he's at 29. If I discard a monster, he'll be at 31,
Oh,
which puts
true.
him stronger than BLS or the Immortal.
Yeah, that's actually stronger than all of the Saiyans. Because I don't think I have their equip in here. I
The
think
Immortal's equipped?
I have an equip that can make the Saiyans like even stronger. It makes the Immortal 5,500.
Oh, well, it doesn't work for Immortal, but I believe it does work for Soldier.
Oh, is Immortal like immune to all card effects?
No, are you talking about Magnum Shield?
Yeah. Oh,
That
he's
only
not.
works on warrior types.
Oh, dang.
I made that mistake before.
Okay, then I
I
guess.
tried to I tried to use it in my defensive deck.
Oh, that actually will work really well for your defensive deck. Well, you're right. It needs to be warriors.
Well, I believe what I tried to do like before it was when I first made it. Um, I tried to use it on a machine type,
Mm.
which was MechLord Emperor Whistle.
Mhm.
It doesn't work for machines. Oh crap!
Well, oh, no problem, dude.
Missed that. Okay, now it's your turn. I should really read him. This card can attack your
Ah,
opponent directly. Wow, that hurts. Uh,
this would have been so much better.
okay, I can see an issue with Apu now.
Somebody once told me.
Oh
Well,
no, MST. Okay, too grave.
yeah. So that isn't even like a permanent solution, really.
It just reduces my monster by 500.
Yeah. And then you'll never guess what this is. Dun 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 dun.
It's that dragon.
Ooh,
Where is he?
intake,
There he is.
intern.
Okay, raise one. Um, okay, let's see. I have multiple plays I can do here. I'll go for this one. Okay, so right now, Visionary is at 24.
Okay. Definitely stronger than this guy.
Man, you need to find a way to defend him.
Well, so far, he just isn't even good.
Let's see. Tribute this card for summon. Okay, so you're trying to use him for your immortal, right?
Right.
Okay. Maybe something that you could do is use like double costing
Oh, true. And then you can get Immortal out faster.
because he's two tributes for dark.
And the other thing that my brain like skipped. Oh yeah, the other thing that would be cool is my field play, which I haven't shown yet, but I also so now I'm gonna show you my field play.
Well, I don't
That,
have Nicker Valley in the field now, so you can activate it.
oh wait a minute. Oh right. So her ability only works while Necro Valley's on the field. Phew.
Yep.
So my field play actually is significantly better than the dragon, anyways. I can now pay 2,000, and I can normal summon the Earthbound, like just straight.
See, during your main phase, life points times the number of monsters normally. Yeah.
And
Okay.
it's also helpful for the Super Saiyan. And then I'll
Oh,
use
and
the ability that lets me attack you
yeah.
directly.
Dang it.
Yeah,
Well
that
done.
was like incredibly hard of the cards at that point. I
Well
felt the
done.
lungs of the breathe into the game. Good game, man. Um, this one's cool because even though we keep going back and forth, they're still like rather fast. And also the inconsistencies of my deck really does make it this is where I don't know what's gonna happen.
Mm. This deck is all Gravekeepers.
Ooh, solid.
Okay. I actually want to try an IRL deck of mine.
Oh, cool. Well, do you want to try it against this deck, or do you want to fight my metal foes? Or
Your choice, sir.
oh, solid. Okay, guy.
Now, yes, this is one that I actually made myself with cards I actually have.
Huh? Maybe I should do that too. So what I'm gonna
which like
do?
which like I've said, it's not the little extra deck centered.
So I'm gonna do the exact same thing that you're doing. I've already made the deck on Dueling Book, so it's just as simple as me making sure that it is just cards I own. And so I'm in the deck constructor right now, like going to look at
So am
it.
I.
Oh, solid. Um, and mine also is not extra deck focused, so it'll be both of us playing our real decks against one another.
All right. I always like to play the classic kind of format.
I'm sorry. I love link format too much. I can't let go.
No, I mean like fusion, not spamming the field with extra deck summons.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never gotten into the spam except with my creator deck when I was really young. And that wasn't extra deck spam, it was graveyard spam. And it wasn't very good.
Like the creator.
Yeah, like the creator.
Okay, cannot be special summon. I used to have one of these. I don't know what happened to it.
Um, I still have mine. I've like traded around the store to where I could get three of them. Where on earth is it? I just don't remember what I called the deck.
I always have IRL on the end of my uh in my left decks.
That actually would be really helpful. Um,
In
it's not Let's Go
in,
Fam. It might be Dragon One.
in Dueling Book I just have one, but in Dueling Nexus I have all three of the ones that I like to use.
Oh, what is Dueling Nexus, by the way?
Okay. Okay, so you're looking at that constructor right now, right?
Right.
So as far as that is concerned, and why I like Dueling Book better, is the search engine in Dueling Nexus is only by name.
So you. Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, it's only by card name. You can't like search based on like two tribute monsters. You can't search for that, which is
Mhm.
why I like using Dueling Book. But also, what can make a what can make Dueling Nexus a superior dueling simulator is that it's automated.
Mm. Oh, so it's closer to like YGO Pro kind of thing.
Yes, it actually has. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the exact same people.
Um, is it something you can do in your browser, or do you have to download stuff?
Browser.
Oh, what?
You
That's
can
actually.
even you can't make decks on it with this, but you can also use Dueling Access on your phone.
Oh, I might.
I've seen problems where you can't make decks on it with using
Mm,
your phone, but you can definitely duel with it.
nice.
It's because it doesn't use Adobe.
Hmm.
All
This
right.
is so weird. I'm gonna start reading them out loud. Win one, the Great Warrior 9876543211110 TK Indestruct 1, Super Quant 1, Suijin 2, Suijin 1, Spiral 2, Spiral 1, Spirit Board 2, Spirit Board 1.
Oh, Spirit Board. Is that
Oh,
Destiny Board?
yep. Oh, I found
Oh,
it.
oh
Return of the
man.
Dragon Lords 1.
I have never tried Destiny Board, but I would imagine that would be fun.
I love their field play spell card that they run. Dark Sanctuary. I used to start splashing that in just random stuff just because it's such a great card. Well, great as in like it's fun, less than great that it like actually is really good or anything. Um, what it allows you to do is whenever your opponent attacks, you flip a coin, and if it lands on heads, your opponent hits themselves for half of their attack.
I should put that in my luck deck.
Oh yeah, dude, most definitely. So I finally found my real life deck, and I should have known it was under Return of the Dragon Lords. Spoilers, I guess.
Okay.
Live streaming on YouTube. Bum, bum, bum. typing in the channel name incorrectly. Okay, there we go. So I am now hosting the duel. There you are. Accept user. I'm going to have to listen back at this live stream later to see if it really is me talking to myself for hours.
Are you still streaming because of your book closing?
So when my Chromebook shut down and I had to get everything set back up, I made sure to also get back on the stream. The weird thing is that even when my Chromebook shuts down, YouTube is like, he's currently away right now, but it still keeps the stream going.
Okay. I actually pressed my luck here and I chose to go first. And it didn't go pay off really.
Well, I don't know that.
I'm gonna tell you that.
Let's see. My hand is kind of gross. So there's a effect in play. Ooh,
Okay.
oh, that art.
Gemini monsters.
Oh, okay, so there will be an effect in play.
Which I'm activating it now.
Oh, snap.
Hang on, let me move this Dark Valkyria.
Equip only to a Gemini monster. Yeah, I've seen this before.
Gives it its monster, it gives it its effect, and when it's destroyed, I get to special summon a normal in my deck, which includes the monster it's attached to.
Nice.
I figured that out on Dueling Nexus. I'm like, what? You can do this?
Let's see. Once while this card is face up on the field, you can place one spell counter on it. This card gains 300 attack for each spell counter on it. You can remove one from this card, target one monster on the field, and just kill it, just straight.
Have you ever played against Breaker the Magical Warrior?
So she can only do it once, like period, like the whole game?
Once while she's on the field.
Oh, okay.
So if she goes to the graveyard and somehow comes back, she can do it again.
Nice, and that's what your equip card can do.
But she still has to be Gemini summoned.
Oh, true. Ooh, I will set this card. I will also set this card. And then I will activate. Dun 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 dun. Dragon Review.
Dragunities.
So what I will do is I will use its second effect after I discard. So I will send trade into the graveyard. Oh wait, response? Yeah, I should also just ask for response first.
No.
Oh, okay. I'll send trade into the graveyard. Then I will jump into my deck.
Wait, what?
Who to
Why are you
kill?
discarding?
Oh, I'm using Dragon Ravine effect. I'm sorry. Yeah, Dragon Ravine effect. I have to discard one card, and then I can activate one of the effects. So I will use that in order to send the god, Divine Dragon Lord Felgren.
Oh my god, no. I hate that monster so much.
And then I will spice things up a bit. I normal summon Decoy Dragon. When Decoy, I almost called him Decoy. I did call him Decoy. When he is attacked, I can actually just straight up special summon Felgran out of the grave.
You know what I can do to it, right?
True, you can do the spell counter thing and just straight destroy him. Don't worry, I'm waiting for it. I got you.
Okay, let's see. I'm actually gonna put the counter on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I'm gonna activate Red Eyes Fusion.
Ooh.
Okay, so I've got Fusion Summon a Fusion monster that lists Red Eyes monster as material from my extra deck, using monsters from my hand, deck, or field as fusion materials. but I cannot summon the turn I activate this card.
Oh,
So
okay.
I will send Red Eyes Black Dragon and Summon Skull.
Oh, wow. I've actually never seen someone play Summon Skull like in real life.
To summon Archfiend Black Skull Dragon, and I need to move this.
Actually, that's pretty incredible. The more I think about it,
Wait, did I send it to
that
the
you
right one?
that so let's see. You can special summon Archfiend. Oh, you can use either one. If this card battles your opponent, blah blah blah, target One Eyes. Is he immune to card effects?
Let's see here. I don't believe he is.
Perfect. I'm gonna activate Call of the Haunted. Response?
No.
Okay. That will allow me to special summon Divine Dragon Lord Felgran in attack position. When I do, I will then banish as many face-up monsters. No, I can only banish one. Dang, I got to target two. Is anyone immune to targeting?
I don't think anyone is.
Yeah, as many would have been great, but as I was saying it, I was like, there's no way he says that. So I will banish Archfiend Black Skull Dragon,
Okay.
and I will gain 100 attack and defense times his level.
900.
9. Oh, wow. So I will just start dragging counters onto him. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
If only it wasn't banished.
Oh, and then I'll activate Regeki Break real quick, and I will send Kidmodo Dragon to the graveyard from my hand, and I will destroy Dark Valkyria. Unless you can respond, of course.
Oh. Okay. And then supervise.
Will allow you to special summon her back.
Normal, I will target Summon Skull.
Well, actually, doesn't your fusion prevent you from special summoning any other monsters this turn?
Yes, it does.
So then that would prevent supervise effect. And then there we go. There are now 9 counters. I think there was a faster way to do that than just drag and drop.
Oh my god.
So now
Okay.
I'll activate Foolish Burial. And I will send... If I had to send somebody, it'd probably be, but I still have to wait for the lag. There we go. It'll probably be Divine Dragon Lord Felgran to the graveyard.
Remember when I said I hate that card so much?
He is one of my 3-ofs.
This is why, because I can't win against him.
He
At
is
all.
pretty alright. I actually really like Arc Brave, but Arc Brave's just really hard to get out in comparison. So Decoy Dragon will attack for 300. And then it's +9. So he goes up
37.
37. So then I'll attack directly for 37. I had to buy like 3 structure decks to build this deck. I could have bought the cards individually though.
Okay.
Right now, Decoy Dragon is kind of my big field vulnerability though. I couldn't
No,
figure
he
out
is not. You have a Felgran in your graveyard.
I actually totally forgot that I threw a Felgrand in the graveyard.
Like, no matter what I do, I lose to Felgrand Dragon.
I wonder what are my worst plays with Felgrand. I think part of what made him come out so fast is because I got Dragon Ravine really early. Also, I keep forgetting that the people who watch on Dueling Book can't hear us at all. Like, even if the live stream can, like, there's no way they can. Speaking of live stream, currently rocking 0 viewers.
Oh, we have Wolfang.
Oh, true. Shout out to Wild Fang Wolf.
Okay, I have to do this.
Oh, snap.
It's not going to help me even a little bit.
Oops, that'll let you get Red Eye's Bee Dragon out.
And then return with the red eyes. Or wait, I just set that thing.
Ooh, I'll pretend like I didn't see it.
Divine Dragon Felgrand stumps me every time.
You've pulled through in like worse situations than this.
No, I had it to where Felgrand Dragon kept bouncing out of the graveyard and just ruining everything.
Blue Flame Swordsman. This is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, he's way better than regular Flame Swordsman.
And you don't even have to fusion for him.
Exactly, he's infinitely better.
You can target one other warrior type monster you control. This card loses 600, and if it does, that monster gains 600. Oh, he's like a group hug guy. This card you control is destroyed by your opponent's card or battle effect since the graveyard. You can banish him. Huh. And special summon it. He's very group huggy.
There's one fire warrior type in his deck that kind of leads it. Minus the red ice cards.
Nice.
I can't do anything. I have to end my turn.
Oop. I draw. Oop. I will use Dragon Ravine's effect.
Alright, well, I'll change to the red eyes.
Oh, okay. Will that stop Dragon Ravine's effect?
Nope.
Oh,
If
okay.
I control the red eyes, I can special summon normal in my grave.
Oh, okay.
And it's a continuous.
So you can get Summon Skull with that.
Yep. And if for any reason he is destroyed by an opponent's card effect and sent to the graveyard, I can target a red eyes in my graveyard and special summon it. Except for Red Eyes Beat Chick.
Okay. Oh, why is B-Chick so good? I noticed it gets excluded from a lot of things.
I don't remember what it does. I think it's tribute it, summon a red eyes from your hand.
Oh, okay.
I would rather have Blackstone of Legend, but
Are those new Red Eyes Warrior monsters any good that came out?
like Archfiend of Lightning, Black Flare, Red Eyes Retro, those guys.
I believe so. I heard about them, but I didn't read them.
Yeah.
Nice. So I sent Arcbrave to the grave using Dragon Ravine's effect.
Okay.
Now I will enter my battle phase. I will then use Divine Dragon Lord Felgrand to attack and destroy Red Eyes Black Dragon. Then, when Red Eyes Black Dragon is destroyed, Divine Dragon Lord Felgrand activates his effect, and I get to special summon Arcbrave from the graveyard in attack position. Because Arcbrave is still special summoned during the battle phase, Arcbrave will be able to attack, but it gets even better when he's special summoned from the graveyard, or she, not trying to assume gender. He can banish your face-up spell card, and when he does, gain 200 attack.
Okay.
That'll boost Archbrave up to 26, which makes him just powerful enough to destroy Summon Skull. Well, then Decoy Dragon isn't about to swing at anybody. Yeah, it's not when he battles. If it was when he was battled, he could do his effect. It'd be crazy. Well, infos in turn.
Why not? Why not? I'll use one of the new monsters.
Ooh, nice. Now I get to read him.
He's Gemini with. You can destroy all face-up monsters your opponent controls with defense lower than this card's attack.
Oh my goodness. So that automatically gets.
If I Gemini summon
and
card, which
yeah.
I can't. And I'm just gonna Leroy Jenkins and attack Decoy Dragon.
Okay. When you attack Decoy Dragon, the attack target changes to my Felgrand, who is in the graveyard, but not anymore. He's now special summoned to the field in attack position.
Which will banish my dude.
Yep. And then he was what level?
6.
So 6. 1, 2, 3. Actually, that made a lot of sense for the play that you did as like a blocking mechanism.
It didn't do anything. It actually made my situation worse.
5, 6. Well, you didn't lose any life points off of it because you're right. Though I could have technically just banished something from your graveyard and then had you just run into like a buffed Felgrand.
See here. 600, 300.
So I have 2 Felgrands out.
7 plus.
Yeah, so I'll use Dragon Ravine effect. I'll send Komodo Dragon to the graveyard and then jump into my deck.
You want to know how bad my situation is right now?
How bad is your situation?
You can attack me for 10,000 right now with all 4 of your monsters.
Ooh, and I'm not even done yet. I will send.
I'm telling you, Felgrind alone can win duels.
Oh wait, I shouldn't have sent Archbrave to the grave. That was a worse play because you don't have any monsters up on the field, so that Archbrave just is like dead. And then I'll swing with my strongest monster. Ooh, good game, dude. I'm never ready. Is just the biggest sound part of the whole thing. Now I will say that this deck actually is pretty consistent. The only thing that I can't get to work most of the time is trade-in. Trade-in is pretty rough. I just don't have enough level 8 dragons. Ooh, but I'd be down for. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. One of my friends, Ryan, he had to teach me what the A to Z button did. I used to try and do that organization thing like on my own, like separate the monster, spell, and traps.
Wait, A to Z, what?
On the deck constructor.
Oh. Organized. Okay.
Yeah. I used to pick all my monsters and then all my spells and then all my traps. And then Ryan's like, that's what that button's for. So I will go into my main phase 1. That would be a pretty crazy move. I'll start with something a little more tame. I'll activate Reinforcement of the Army. Ooh, any responses?
Nope.
Rhoda will allow me to bring Paladin of Felgran to hand.
I can use that card.
Oh yeah, Rhoda's pretty good. It's too good actually. They put it at 1.
Well, there's a counter for it now.
Oh, true. Ash Blossom?
Yeah.
Oh, do you think the next time they go over like banned and limited cards that it might get semi-limited?
Mm. Either that or Ash Blossom might get hit a little bit.
True. Dragon Ravine?
Because isn't Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries limited too?
I'm not sure. I actually don't play with hand traps for some reason. I've been thinking about it, and for some reason I prefer counter traps. I use Dragon Ravine's second effect to discard.
Oh.
Kidmodo Dragon's effect will activate, I think, after Dragon Ravine happens. But I'm not sure.
It actually doesn't even activate.
Let's see. If this card is sent to the graveyard,
It doesn't make any sense. Discarding and sending are completely different things.
oh okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that's why there's what was it called? Card destruction and hand destruction. They're one's discard, one's send.
Oh my goodness, for real? But like otherwise, they're the same thing.
Well, one card destruction is both players send their entire hands to the graveyard, and then they draw the same number of cards. Hand is card destruction is discard, and then hand destruction is send 2 cards. Both players send 2 cards, and then draw 2 cards.
So this isn't the crazy play that I had imagined, but it's not bad. So I'm going to normal summon Dragon Knight of Creation, and then I'm going to scroll down to his other effect. I can send 1 card from my hand to the graveyard, then target one level 7 or 8 Dragon type monster in my graveyard. Then I send Dragon Knight of Creation to the graveyard, and I get to special summon the monster I targeted. So I will discard Divine Dragon Lord Felgran. I'll target the first Felgran that was already in the graveyard. I'll destroy Dragon Knight of Creation.
What the?
And then that will special summon the Felgran that I targeted.
You've got to be kidding me.
And now I get Felgran on the field first turn. But I can't attack, so I pass. Or at least I will when the lag stops. Yeah. Closer to passing. And there we go. We made it.
Are you kidding me?
Dragon Ravine makes for really good plays. On the bright side, Divine Dragon Lord Felgran has no buffs, like at all. He couldn't banish anything.
Yes, but there's only one monster in this whole deck that is bigger than it. And it's the fusion.
Well, you were able to get that pretty quickly last time. It was like first or second turn.
We'll see if I draw Red Eyes Fusion.
Also, when it comes to spells, I don't have a good amount of defense, for real. So that'll be interesting, too. Main phase 1. I'll send Guardian of Felgran to the graveyard because I don't really like him, using Dragon Ravine's effect, of course. Oh, response, because you do have a face-down card.
Nope.
Okay. Jump into my deck. Dragon Fiend effect allows me to send Arcbrave Dragon to the grave now.
Okay.
Arcbrave hits the grave. Now I can enter battle phase.
What made you
Lag.
discard Guardian?
Yeah, Guardian isn't really that good
Oh,
compared
okay, I
to
got it.
Paladin. Yeah. Oh, Dragon Ravine is what I used to discard Guardian. Felgran attacks your face down. Felgran's effect activates, allowing me to special summon Arcbrave. Arcbrave won't be able to banish any of your spells or traps, so he also gets no buffs. He or she, not assuming gender.
Face up, yeah.
And then because Arcbrave is special summoned during the battle phase, Arcbrave also will attack. And then I've already... Did I normal? I sure didn't normal. Okay, main phase 2. Oh, I could have done way more if I if I had normal summoned. Okay, normal summon Paladin of Felgran. I don't actually know if I want to equip him. I have to choose now though if I want to equip. I'll use his effect and equip then. I pick a level 7 or 8 dragon type monster in my deck, equip them to Paladin, and when I do, Paladin now is unaffected by monster effects. Woo. It's not really that good, to be honest.
Seems like it's more of an engine to get dragons in the graveyard.
He is. He also has a really cool effect where if I tribute him and another monster, I can essentially tribute summon to special summon a level 7 or 8 dragon type monster from the grave. So that's pretty cool. I probably could have done that at the end of that turn. Tributed Paladin and Arcbrave. And then I think I have a Felgran in the grave. Yeah, I could have tributed for the Felgran, but I just didn't.
Alright, here goes nothing. Actually, cards of the red stone.
There we go.
It's like cards of consonants.
I like that.
Summon level 7 red eyes monster from my hand to the graveyard. I'll send Black Flare Dragon to the graveyard. Which is one of the new ones, by the way.
Sweet. Oh, time to read.
Which I did not draw what I was looking for.
Yeah, why are they doing Red Eyes Gemini stuff now?
How much damage can you deal to me right now?
Or
Yeah, more than enough.
69, I think. So enough for lethal. Okay, there we go. I'll take 200. Man, I do like that noise for some reason. The life point noise is actually really cool.
I think that's the noise that's actually used in the anime.
I believe so as well.
I never watched it, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, really?
I want to.
Oh yeah. Do you have Netflix?
Yeah.
Yeah. The original series first season is on Netflix, and Zexel is on Netflix. And I like both of those actually.
I just want to watch the original.
Ooh.
So Valkyrian Knight was more of a block. Unless you can get another big boy out.
That is most definitely the plan. So, so I could do that, chain into that. Yeah, that'll be cool. So I was thinking about using Dragon Ravine effect, but I really don't need to. I'll normal summon
Oh,
Guardian of
dang it. I know what you can do.
Guardian of Felgran. Oh wait, do you have a response?
No. Oh,
Guardian of Felgran will equip Dragon Lord Felgran. He has the same ability that Paladin has, where he can tribute summon in order to get a dragon from the grave. So I'll grab a Felgran out of the grave by tributing him, which will send the Felgran that I grabbed out of the grave back to the grave. And I'll also tribute Archbrave.
you can tribute one monster and discard. So you have to. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. And then that allows me to get. And it does say. Oop, I clicked too far. Where is he? It is considered a special summon, so I special summon Divine Dragon Lord Felgran. I don't banish the monster that you have on the field, so I leave him be.
Yeah, you can. Okay.
And then I banish instead Red Eye's Black Flare Dragon.
Okay.
From your graveyard.
Which
So
is
that's
7.
1, 2, 7.
7.
Cool.
Okay, hang on.
And there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, good. Wait.
5,
Oh, dang it.
6, 7. Okay. Now I'll enter battle phase. I'll attack with the smaller Felgran.
Okay, that's 900.
When smaller Felgran attacks, I can then special summon Archbrave from the grave. Ooh, there are no face-up spell and trap cards for him to get any kind of boost. I then attack directly with my strongest Felgran. Ooh, and then I have I have double the remaining amount of health. And that's game. Well, good game, dude. Never ready. So, are you available for more duels or even a rematch? Oh, you had the return. So you just needed a normal Red Eyes. Or just any Red Eyes monster, it says. Oh, they were in your hand. So were you waiting to like tribute for them, I guess?
I was waiting for Red Eyes Fusion.
Oh, right. So that you could get the bigger monster out. Would you like to rematch this deck again or face off against different decks?
Probably a different deck.
Oh, okay. Ooh, then time to return to the duel room and look through my decks. Do you have anything in particular that you want to face off against?
No.
Oh, or a theme? Like for the last one, it was IRL deck versus IRL deck.
I'm okay.
Let's see. I don't know. There's just a period of time where I really didn't know how to build decks. So I have a lot, but it doesn't mean that they're good. Oh, there's a deck that I built and I've actually just not played it yet. Like, at all. So I think this will be a good time to hit that up.
I don't know. I actually kind of want to have a little fun here.
Oh, trust me. This deck is another one that's like not made to be super good.
All right, then I'll use my luck deck.
Ooh, solid.
I don't think I've ever won with it.
Ooh, you never know. It's all about the luck.
Like the closest I've ever gotten was landing one card perfectly.
Actually, instead of me playing this deck, I also have like a luck deck style thing.
Arcana Force?
It's the spirit board stuff we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, oh, there we go. Yeah, it is set. Boom, boom, boom.
All right, time to play like Joey Wheeler.
Well, time for me to probably lose. Boom, 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 boom. Always do the GLHF. And oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, you always go for scissors.
Oh man. Okay. Every single card in this deck has a luck factor to it. Oh wait, it didn't even change decks. Dang it. I always do that.
Oh no! I was actually ready to try and do spirit board against the other deck. I was like, dude, I'm gonna lose. I don't know. That would be such a. Do you want to try that? I'd have to try really hard to get there, but I feel like that would actually be fun to like have to try that hard.
All right, why not?
Solid. Okay, I need to set it as default so that. Let's see. Here we go. Ooh, the lag. Whenever I think I've scrolled to it, I've scrolled slightly past it. Here we go. Set as default. Ooh, live streaming on YouTube.
I don't know. I have a bunch of I have a few decks that I made just because I think they would be fun.
Yeah, I always dig fun decks. The other deck. Oh, I'm sorry.
Another one of mine is Alien.
I've actually not played Aliens yet or played against it. I know they do the A counter thing, but
Yeah.
how is
that? Let's see here. It's okay. So not every trolling.
You knew the read.
Trolls. So how it works? Not every single alien has this, but the A counters, how they work is when your monster attacks one of mine, for each A counter they have, they lose 300 attack and defense.
Mhm.
And then monsters with A counters can be used for effects.
Okay. Do you have a favorite card that uses the A counter system?
Probably the Synchro that I don't remember the name. Cosmic Fortress Kolgar, I think. Oh god, not that card. It's fine.
Ooh, enter.
Okay,
Okay. Start of your turn. I'm gonna activate Secret Barrel and inflict 200 damage to you for every card in your hand.
1200. Okay. I'm actually going to start this off with a bang. That's fusion.
Oh, nice.
I've only been able to do that a few times. And with it being used, being summoned by Red Eyes Fusion, its name becomes Red Eyes Black Bee Dragon.
Oh, nice.
Which means I'm able to use this card with it. Take 3,200 damage.
Oh my goodness.
It's turn one,
When you
so I
think
can't.
you're running the burn
It's fine. And on attack the turn, you activate this card. And I'm actually going to MST that wave motion cannon.
Oh, okay. Ooh, wave motion cannon goes to the grave. Wave motion cannon, more like grave motion cannon.
I don't know. You can use a magical. I think it's called magical deflector. It's kind of fun.
Oh, what does magical deflector do?
It places a counter on it, and while it has that counter, if it were to be destroyed, it would remove that counter instead. So it's a little bit of defense.
It's kind of like a card guard, but specifically for spells.
Okay, I'm going to activate Return of the Red Axe.
Okay.
Wait, does that count? Don't
Yeah,
think.
it should, right? Because it becomes its name.
Okay, summon Skull.
Ooh, nice. Do 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 do.
Okay, now, let's see. Only use once per turn. Okay, so I don't think I can use that. I think I can use return again. Summon Dark Valkyria.
Nice.
And activate Supervise on it.
Oop. So Dark Valkyria now is a Gemini.
Then give it its thingy, making it a 21. And battle phase. Okay, I'm gonna take a peek at Archfiend Black Skull again. Okay, so Archfiend Black Skull Dragon has kind of a ancient gear type effect.
Ooh.
So it's gonna attack
during the
direct.
damage step, I can't activate the things. Is that only when he's swinging?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, see, at the end of battle phase, I can target one as normal monster in my graveyard and special summon.
Nice.
Right. Right. Oh no, it's. I can target a red knight as normal monster in my graveyard, inflict damage to your opponent equal to its attack in your graveyard, and shuffle it into the deck.
Hashtag game.
2100, 2400.
Ooh, GG. And time to hear that lost music. I'm ready. I'm expecting it.
Let's. There you go.
I actually kind of wasn't still. Why? It seems kind of jolly, even though it's like the lost music.
Yeah, there's different music for both sides.
Oh, whoop, good game. Time for. Are you down for a rematch?
Let's go for it. Hopefully, I can do that again.
Let's see what I can do. Dun, 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 dun.
That right there was probably this deck at its best. I actually did misplay something there because I also had this, which I could have used it with Red Eyes Fusion, and then with Return of the Red Eyes, I could have brought it back, and then Black Skull, and then Black Skull, I could have used that, but
and just kept the combo potential.
well,
Yeah,
then I just used a better monster for the Gemini stuff.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a Powerade. Oh, okay, I'm back. I walked like a foot.
Okay, the Black Flare Dragon's Gemini effect is similar to the Archfiend Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Except it's just, if it performs damage calculation, it just hits you straight.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Inflicting direct damage, pretty much.
Okay, I offered a rematch here.
Oop. I also offered a rematch.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
Evoke.
that is weird.
Then offer again.
There we go. Accepted it.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I can already tell this deck is pretty bad. Yeah, this is definitely a going first style deck. Okay, nice. That is what I wanted. Main phase 1. Activate terraforming. Response.
Nope.
Jump into my deck. Waiting for line. There we are. I add Dark Sanctuary to my hand.
I don't really know why you would use it for the Destiny board thing.
Oh, that's like what Dark Sanctuary is normally for.
Just summons
You'll
it
see.
as a 0/0.
Mm-hmm.
That art is amazing, though.
Yeah, that is pretty dope. Let's see, with Dark Sanctuary up now. Yep. Special summon as a normal monster instead.
Yeah, I'll need to figure out how to deal with that before I try to attack.
Oh, dang it, I didn't click choose zones. One moment, please.
I mean, I guess if I have that that Archfiend fusion out, it won't really matter.
We'll see.
I mean, like the Dark Sanctuary.
Oh, true. Even then, you can always MST Dark Sanctuary.
It's a different thing.
And then I will end phase and end turn.
Okay, let's see here. Set that. Activate cards at the red stone.
I'll activate Destiny board.
Just as a link, not a.
Oh yeah, just as like a chain, but it doesn't actually counter anything.
Okay, well, cards are red stone. I'm going to send that guy and draw 2. Let's see here. And then end my turn.
Oop, during the end phase of your turn, Destiny board activates. Oop.
Oh, am I on a clock now? Ooh, and you're using the good one.
E A T. There we go.
Yeah, you're using the good one.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking it would be kind of funny if I mixed it so it had the final cards and the death cards. Because it'll just end up spelling something weird.
Okay, if I try to attack one of those, what will happen? Say anything based on the 3 cards?
It says unaffected by card effects and cannot be targeted for attacks.
Alright, well that throws that out of the window. Okay, wait, so... It's unaffected by card effects. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
So
It makes
I
way
think I can
better.
still attack you directly though.
Oh yeah, you can totally totally still attack me directly. But then you have to worry about the coin flip thing.
That's right. Okay, so what I'll do, so let's flip Keeper of the Shrine to show you its effect.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Costs 2 tributes for a dragon,
Yeah.
which I will summon Black Flare with it.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if I Gemini summon it, it won't really matter which way the flip effect goes. I think the flip thing goes.
Oh, yeah. Let me read that.
Oh no, negate the attack. Dang it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's not fun. End turn.
At the end of your turn, Destiny board activates. I have to jump into my deck to do it. Before I just had one in hand.
Would it be like destroy target spell card? How would you beat this?
You'll want to destroy Dark Sanctuary so that I can't keep summoning them that way. I think
But you're summoning with Destiny board.
well, Dark Sanctuary is the one that makes them the indestructible monsters. So once you destroy Dark Sanctuary, yeah, they'll just be normal spell and trap cards whenever I make new ones.
Okay. I also think that they aren't they taking the space behind it?
They get summoned as monsters, so they are not taking the space behind them. It makes it better. It makes it a better deck overall. Because if it did take this, that's what it normally does, is take the space. But it allows you to protect your stuff, which you normally can't.
Okay. Because I remember like a embodiment of Apophis that would take the space. It's one of those traps that summons the trap as a monster.
It's like whatchamacallit, the first monarch in that other deck.
Yep. Okay.
It doesn't take the space.
Why not? I'm just gonna Gemini it.
Okay.
And you know what? Leroy Jenkins!
When you go in for the... Oh, wait. I'll just wait for you to attack. There we go. I'll actually just activate Storming Mirror Force.
Oh, dang it. Well, that was a Leroy Jenkins.
And because I noticed that you have a lot of cards in your hand, I will activate Secret Barrel, and it'll hit you for 200 for all the cards in your hand and on the field. So that's 1,400.
100. I'll set that.
Then I will in phase. Oh wait, it's your turn.
Yeah, why not? I'll activate Red Black Flare. Draw 2. Okay, let's see. I already summoned this turn. So go.
Oop, I'll start my turn. Oh, wait a minute. Do we want to count that as a miss trigger, I guess?
What?
I could have done the Destiny board thing, but I started my turn.
You were too slow, buddy? I don't know. Insert annoying Sonic quote.
I'll just do a thing where I missed it. It'll give you an additional turn.
It's actually, this quote is not actually annoying to me, but yeah.
I actually really like the classic Sonic cartoons. Like I used to watch The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic Underground and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not getting stuff. Okay, let's do Black Stone of Legend.
Oh man. Tribute this card. Ooh. From your deck.
Yep, I'm gonna do it. I summon another Black Stone of Legend. Oh, I think I'll just summon a Red Black Dragon.
There you go. Keeping it simple.
Okay, I can't activate the other effect this turn yet. I'll activate one effect per turn. But what I will activate is Infernal Fire Blast. 2400 damage without attacking.
Yep, 2400. That was a really good card.
Most of the time it's not going to be able to do a kill, but it definitely helps.
During your end phase, Destiny board.
If I don't draw MST right now. So I'd use both of my draw cards.
To standby. There you go. I mean, not to standby, to spell trap. There you go.
Okay.
Dang. This has been very hard to the cardsy.
Nope.
I think the biggest thing that gets me killed with this deck is that people normally just go for it. Like, even with the coin flip. That being said, I've won a lot because of that, too. So it can go either way.
It's like I don't want to risk it because I don't want to kill myself.
True.
I mean, I tried it, but I got forced. Let's see here. I'm going to summon... How much damage can I do right now? 43.
43? Okay.
So I can't do anything.
Oh, true. Because even if, like, everything hit, I wouldn't die necessarily. So I'll flip the coin. I think heads is what I want.
Yeah, usually it is.
Okay. So that means you take 1200.
And I go for it again!
And then what are the odds of getting heads twice? I got heads twice. So you'll
That's
take...
950, I believe.
That sounds right. That is right. Yeah.
Yeah. And then there you go.
Yep. And I'm going to put the H on the board because I want to do a screenshot. I've never actually by Destiny boarding. It's always from people attacking with Sanctuary. That's why I started making decks that had nothing to do with Destiny board but putting Sanctuary in them, because I was like, why is it so good with the coin flip?
Well, one card that you could use is called second coin toss.
Mm-hmm.
Just allows you, if it's a failed flip, you can flip again.
True.
Okay.
I don't know why I just tried to use the dueling book camera thing. I don't mess with Imgur. There you go. I'll just use my laptop camera. Whoop. Good game. Do we have enough time for another duel?
Sure.
Solid. Do you want to do a rematch?
I'm gonna do my luck deck.
Okay.
This will be fun.
Yeah, it will be fun. Spirit Ford versus Gamble.
Well, if you get Dirk's get the cards out, I pretty much won't be able to do anything.
Oh, do you want me to run something else?
If you want to.
Let me see. What's
I think the only card in this deck, there's only one card that'll deal with it, and it's a chance card. But
I'll
it can
play.
be very powerful. But
I don't think you'll be ready for this. I call it this dice ritual. I don't remember what it is.
oh, I think I know what it is.
Ooh, live streaming.
I've thought about using this monster.
Ooh.
If
Then
if the dice ritual is referencing who I think it's referencing, I thought about using him, but I'm not using him. He was a very driving force in the original Yu-Gi-Oh anime.
Ooh. It's weird
Dark
that
Master Zork.
Aha.
Hey,
Aha.
now choose paper. Do it. Choose paper.
Aha. Ooh, I'll go first.
Okay. I think there's also another card in here that'll mess with Dark Sanctuary, but it's not as effective.
I think I remember him being important. Set. I need to make sure to click choose zones. I forget to do that so often. Ooh, in phase. In turn.
All right. Okay. Set that. Actually, I'm just gonna not use choose zones. Set that. That. I'm gonna activate Cup of Ace. I'm gonna start early. Heads I draw, tails you draw. Dang it! You draw 2 cards.
1, 2.
I actually should have activated something, but I'm not going to.
There we go.
I didn't think about it. I should have done something. Should have activated because I had him.
Oh, do you want to do it? I
Uh,
can put these back at the top.
well, let's see if.
Yeah,
Oh,
you would.
okay. Okay.
So I'll put these back, and then I'll shuffle so that I don't know what I would get.
Okay. And then draw. Draw. Something else that I try and do with this deck is actually weigh the odds in my favor.
Oh, nice.
Like with dice cards, I try and pretty much change the outcome.
Oh, so you have like those reroll things.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, summon Twin Barrel. Barrel Dragon. See, I'll target this one. Target your face down monster.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking at the screen. I was like, which one is it?
Oh, nope, it failed.
Mm.
Okay.
It's interesting that he's considered a dragon. I don't see any wings.
Well, the cyber dragons are. They don't have. They're more snakes.
Mm.
I think I'll activate this one too, even though it doesn't do anything right now. I don't really
This is
care.
going to be really interesting.
Oh, this is just gonna be fun all the way, man. And then on your turn for lulz, I'm gonna activate Black 6. This is one of my weighing cards.
Oh, no.
If at any time, if I roll 1, 3, or 5, I can change it to 6. If I roll 2, 4, or 6, or either of us roll 2, 4, 6, I can change it to 1.
Oh, my goodness. This is going to be... This actually is a meme. Okay, settings. Mirror Force. Oh, wait.
Oh man.
Ooh, and then not that card. All normal summon this dude.
Oh man, I thought about using him.
Ooh, and I gotta call it right in order to win. So I'm gonna call heads.
No! Tell me 1,000.
There we go.
So for the heart of the cards, the luck is not with me.
Oh no, I believe in you, dude.
Oh,
Another
not
big
really,
thing.
not really me that you have to believe it. Okay,
Another.
standby phase. I'll activate Needle Wall.
Is there anything I can do about? Nope, I don't think so. And what does Neil Wall do?
So during
Ooh.
my standby phase, I roll a 6-sided die. From my right to your left, I count to 5. So your Aber Ushiani is on 2, and your face down monster is on 3. I roll a dice. If it lands on 2 or 3, that monster is destroyed. If I roll a 6, it's a reroll.
Mm.
3, so your face down monster is destroyed.
Oh, dude, I never got to activate what's his face. Dice Jar.
Dice Jar? I use him too. Okay, and I'll also activate Dangerous Machine Type 6. It's also on my standby phase.
Mhm.
The activate occurs based on what I roll. 5, destroy one monster opponent controls.
Oh, there
I
we go.
destroy Aber.
Wow.
Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, I agree.
Alright, I battle phase and attack directly.
Oop, I activate Blazing Mirror Force.
What does that one do?
I
Destroy
take
it?
damage equal to half the combined original attack of your monsters, and
It should be
then
850.
also take that damage.
Both of us do?
Yep.
850.
It's a really weird Mirror Force card.
As many attack position monsters your opponent controls as possible. Really, it's just a regular Mirror Force.
Yeah, except you hurt yourself and everyone else.
Well, I actually think it's worse. Because regular Mirror Force does face up, I think. Not just attack. Okay.
Oh, true. Wait, no, I think regular Mirror Force. I think that might also be attack.
Let me see here.
Yeah. Oop, it's that time again, folks.
Oh, nope, it's attack position. That's attack position.
Oop. I'll call heads.
Right, another air thing. Except I can choose to have it. Okay.
Oop. I take 1,000.
And I could have chosen to redo that if it was heads. Second coin toss.
Yep, that sure is right there. And then I'll in face, in turn.
Okay. I'll summon Misjudge. If you activate a card effect, I can roll 2 dice, or flip 2 coins. If they're both heads, I can negate it.
Oh,
just
nice.
once a turn.
I didn't even know that was a card.
Actually, I just missed something. Dang it. Needle ball and dangerous machine. Dangerous machine. If it's a 3, nope. 4. Whoa, whoops. I double accept it. Okay. And then 1 more for dangerous machine. 5, I get to do it again. Destroy it.
You got it.
Okay, and then I do Misjudge. And I attack you directly with Belt Phase.
Well, you could possibly negate it, though.
Yes, okay. Okay. It's negated.
Oh, wow, you got it, dude.
Yes.
And I take 1,800.
I don't really like how full my spaces are, but the cards are fine.
It's paying off so far.
Mostly just the standby phase cards. Somehow I'm rolling a 5 for each dangerous machine.
There we go. So I will set that card.
Okay.
And end my turn. Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
I need a wall for the 3. Nope. But I can change it to where it's a 6, which will make me reroll.
Nice.
So go again for need a wall. That's also a reroll. I can, but I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna do dangerous machine. 2. Your opponent discards 1 card.
Okay. Amazoness Archer to the graveyard.
Okay. No. Attack your dude.
Oop, I activate.
Not that sure. Okay. Okay,
Magic
flip. Fails. Okay, I'll do a second coin toss. Okay. Yes!
Oh, wow.
It's negated.
Oop, and you successfully destroy Amazoness Archer.
Oh, man. Okay, main phase 2, I'm going to set a card.
Oh, dude. I hope you're ready. I activate Dark Sanctuary.
Alright, can I use Misjudge to that?
Oh, yeah.
Once per turn?
Yeah, it's not even once per turn. It's just whenever an opponent's card effect activates. Like, you got it.
No, you can only use this effect of Misjudge once per turn.
Oh. That's weird. Because once per turn normally tries to emphasize like during your own main phase, but that doesn't always occur. Yeah, that's weird. I'll allow it.
Okay. Well, heads. Oh my god. Nope. Not that time.
Well, you have second toss though, right?
But didn't I? I already used it. Once per turn, also.
Right. Oop. In phase.
Okay.
In.
Okay, I summon Twin Barrel. I target Dark Sanctuary and I flip for 2 heads. Nope. And I missed the 2 cards again, but it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna Leroy Jenkins this.
There you go.
Dice jar.
Ooh. That's real Leroy Jenkins. You have the reroll, dude. I mean, that's 6.
That's 6. So if I roll a odd number, it's a 6. And then if you roll an even number, it's a 1.
Okay.
Okay, who goes first?
Ooh, I'll hit up that roll for 5. It actually was a 6 and not a 5.
It's a 1.
That's a
Your
1.
rolls a 1. So no matter what, you're going to take damage unless I roll a 1. And I accidentally clicked the coin button. 5. I can change it to 6.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
6,000 damage.
Yeah, that's game.
I had skull dice in case you ever tried to attack.
GG. Oh, my deck, I think, has monsters in it.
Amazon's Archer.
Oh, true. Definitely Amazoness Archer. But you said that you wanted to get off at the end of the hour.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Whatever, we're not actually there yet.
Do you think we have enough time to do something in 3 minutes?
No. Here, I'm going to show you my deck.
Okay. And while you are showing me that, I will show you. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're putting everything back in so that you show it to me.
So you can see all 40 cards.
Ooh.
I don't know. Maybe we'll.
I will do the same thing. Oh, you know one thing that would be interesting?
What's that?
We essentially put everything back in our decks, and with like 2 minutes left, see who can lower the other person's health.
Oh, hurt. Okay, I'm going to shuffle my deck a bunch.
I keep clicking the wrong thing. I keep putting them in my hand.
Right. I'm going to shuffle the crap out of my cards.
Ooh. So I will send all of these things to my deck.
All right. What time is it where you are?
Where I am, it is 2:59 a.m. What time is it where you are?
Almost 1.
Oh, so it's actually significantly earlier. By like
Yeah,
2 hours.
thanks to seeing a browse user, I know where you are.
Oh, I forgot. I need to shuffle. So to top of deck, shuffle.
Okay, okay, that's once for you.
Okay.
I don't even know how many times I shuffled. 1, 2, 3, 4.
2.
Okay, I don't even know. It had to be over 10 times.
4.
Oh, instantly draw a monster you didn't see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool.
Okay, ready? Let's roll. Who goes first?
Oh, okay.
I rolled.
I
Roll a
roll
1. Oh,
5.
well, it's
Oh,
actually your turn right now.
okay. I will go first.
We never admitted defeat. It's fine.
Oh, I also forgot to, like, for this one, try and actually add my points back.
Oh yeah, that 29. Yeah, I think. Whoops, that's not. 29.
Ooh.
Where it was, right? Are you sure this gets me? Ooh, level limit. Okay.
Enter.
Looking for that. Let's see, level 4 or higher. Start things with that. And I'm gonna start your turn off with that 6.
Ooh. So that 6 is now active. I will set this card. And I will enter, because that 6 definitely got me.
Okay, let's see here. I don't have second coin toss, so this will be interesting. Cup of Ace!
Oh, there we go. That's a familiar start.
Heads. Yes! I did it.
Dun, 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 dun.
And you know what? I drew it.
I'm surprised Cup of Ace doesn't run more, because it's conditional pot of greed for real.
And I think people would rather run a Shard of Greed.
Oh, what does Shard do?
Shard is delayed part of Greed.
So you just have to wait longer for it?
You just have to wait 2 turns.
Oh, interesting.
So a continuous spell card.
Oh, so if your opponent blows it up before the end of the 2 turns, do you not get it?
Yep.
Okay.
There's also it's more conditional, but there's Moray of Greed, which is shuffle 2 water monsters from your hand into your deck. Draw,
Oh,
what was
yeah.
it? 3 cards? 2 cards?
It's weird. You draw 2, but you have to do the water monster thing. Don't you throw them in the grave or something like that?
I think you put them back in your deck. Okay.
Oh, is
But
it
this would
from
need a wall.
to your deck? Okay.
For the 3. I'll nope, I can't change it. So it missed.
I narrowly evaded the wall of needles.
I don't know, this guy's not avoiding it very well. You notice one's about to go right through his chest.
Oh,
And his neck.
I honestly thought he was already dead in the picture, but you're right. He's trying to make his way.
I think he's actually getting pierced in the leg in this picture. The right leg.
Possibly. His face makes him look like he's
He's
actually.
enjoying it.
Yeah.
Looks like he's a masochist.
So one thing just occurred to me. Are all of your monsters like level 4 or higher?
A few are level 3. Uh, I don't remember. Most of them are level 4.
They are my main hope.
And also there's one level 6. I don't think I'm using I don't think I'm using barrel dragon, so I don't have a 7. But I'm gonna try my luck. Actually, wait a minute.
Solid.
Yep, wait a minute. Okay, that's a reroll. 2. That will change to a 1, so nope. Okay. I'm gonna try my luck to destroy it.
And plus you get second toss, just in case.
Nope, I'm using it now. And it didn't work.
Nearly avoided.
Okay, so let's change the defense position.
Yep. Oh man, that sound.
I'm gonna spam you with it. Okay, I entered.
That was such an exciting battle phase, dude. This deck.
Oh, I could have actually done something there. Oh, wait. No, it wouldn't work. I don't think. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip this. I'm gonna flip summon this. And because of level limit, it's gonna change back to defense.
Ooh.
Roulette barrel. One of the 2 arts for it. Now the problem is I don't think it doesn't say anything about face up.
It doesn't. So it should work. You just don't know what you're trying to get. So
Okay.
that 6 isn't as good.
Okay. All right, 2 and 1. That a miss?
2 and 1. So.
Don't actually flip it. Oh.
Oh, don't actually flip it? Oh.
No, just you do it.
The answer was 3.
I'm glad I know that. Okay, I'm gonna set this. Yeah, I don't remember if Dangerous Machine bounces a monster to my hand. That can actually be helpful with Twin Barrel.
This is looking dangerously like a I almost said a standstill. A standstill.
Well, it's really if I land Roulette Barrel. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try and blow it up. Which it wait, no, it doesn't. I'm gonna change it to a 6 with that 6.
Then you get that reroll.
And 4. Okay, so 4, it doesn't change anything.
You know what I just learned, dude?
That you can flip summon it?
That Needle Wall can't hit anything in your extra deck monster zone.
Yeah, it was made long before that.
That's actually interesting that a lot of cards are going to get hit by that.
Well, I'm wondering if the extra deck zone will actually be moved.
Oh, where do you think they'll put it?
Maybe in the center? Kind of like what they did with pendulum zones? Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
think
I'm
about
gonna
that.
try for the 3 with Roulette Barrel, which it fails.
If they moved the zones, Lynx would play really differently.
Like they're like the because there are a bunch. Some of the markers on Link monsters do not make sense.
What do you think are like the weirdest link markers?
Left and right, and the ones that are pointing towards your opponent.
Left and right, you normally want to link summon them connected to a monster that's already in your link zone. So you can get your extra deck monsters like into your main monster zones. And then to your opponent, those actually are just supposed to allow your opponent to special summon onto their field. It's to be like a balancing mechanism for the link monsters.
All right. What I'll do is because Twin Barrel is kind of useless to me now. Actually, wait. I'm going to try 1, 6. 5 is also 6. 1's also 6. Okay, I'm going to stop. I'm just going to ditch Twin Barrel for the uncensored version of Blowback Dragon.
What?
They censor Blowback Dragon.
Does he? What do you got censored?
The pistol, because it looks lifelike.
Oh,
I believe Barrel Dragon was also censor for that. Not the one in my grave. I'm talking the big one. Okay, I'm gonna target level limit. I'm gonna flip a coin 3 times, and I destroy it if 2 of them are heads.
Okay.
Tails. Heads. Tails. Dang it. Okay, second coin toss. Nope. Okay. Now I'm gonna roulette barrel for 3.
Being right in the middle of the board makes it somehow more difficult. I thought 3 was actually the average roll for a d6,
Whoa.
but it just doesn't want to land on it.
Whoa, okay, I spammed it too much. Man, I can flip a monster to attack right now, but it's not a very good monster to attack with.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so it's not like overly clogged, but I could definitely do some spring cleaning.
Come on.
Ooh, I set this card.
All right, that's another target.
Oh,
so really
sure.
you want to keep your cards out of the orange, your orange monster zones.
Oh, I
More
think
than the
the
other ones.
colors are reversed for us.
Oh, the one that's on the opposite side of level limit?
Like on my screen, I only have like purplish red colors, and on yours you have like greenish yellow orangey colors.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna try Needle Wall. 6, that's a reroll from Needle Wall. What the heck? I'm only getting the odd numbers.
There you go.
All right, that ends it. Now, roulette barrel. Actually, I landed on a 4. Yeah. Okay, well, 2, and then chance for a 3, which failed. I could also go for blowback. Come on. There you go. Destroy your level limit.
Cool. Level limit has now been destroyed.
Hopefully a new one doesn't show up. Oh man, I really hope. Point. And I summon Sasuke.
What?
Sasuke Samurai number 4. It has a Dark Sanctuary effect.
Oh my goodness.
When it attacks or when it battles, not attacks, I can flip. If I call it right, it's destroyed automatically. Before damage calculation.
For some reason, I'm like, you won't call 2. I'm, I'm feeling very brave with that. Tails?
Redo it.
Okay.
Second coin
Tails?
toss. Yes.
Oh, nice.
You take 1,000.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right.
Check this out.
Face down defense. Wow.
Hmm?
Okay, so set. And set.
It's so weird that when you flip them face down, it just makes normal card noises, but when you slide them, it's like a hard dunk.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna use needle wall. 5. Dang it. That is a 6. 3. I destroyed your dice jar. Finally.
Dang, I actually thought Dice Jar would be safe.
Okay, so destroy card during your second. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do anything. So I end my turn.
Ooh, I begin my turn.
All right. So put a counter on your swords.
Ooh. Counter is
For
now.
Because I have both versions of Blowback Dragon in the stack, I'll show you what it looks like after the edited version.
Nice. Noise.
Okay, so it's just a change.
I guess I just was like, nah. It's the coin flip. My brain just skipped over it.
Okay, oh yeah, once per turn. Yeah, I thought. Okay. Standby, needle wall. 4? Nope. 4 would change it to 1. Oh my gosh, I want to waste these 2 cards right now. Okay. There, now that sword is gone.
Yep, swords dice. Main phase 1. It's time to get cereal. Dark Sanctuary. Going to tribute.
Or barrel dragon? No. Oh, blue eyes. Wow.
Mm-hmm. He feels very out of place.
Okay.
Then I will. Nah. Then I'll enter battle phase. And I'll attack that one.
That would be a dice jar. Okay.
All right. Ooh, after you.
All right, then. Well, for an odd number. 2. Crap. Okay, I'll do this. I'll use dice reroll. So I get to roll at the end. Yes, I rolled a 6. Oh man. Right, no matter what, it takes 6,000.
Yeah, true. Bop, bop,
Them
bop, bop. Oh, wait.
still destroys.
Did I have anything to stop dice reroll? I did. Boom, boom, boom.
Wiretap. Like card into the deck. Okay. So I would take. See, I rolled a 2. You rolled a 5. So I would take. That'd be 3. So 1,500.
Beep, beep. Oh, wait a minute. Equal to their opponent's roll times 500.
Oh. Okay, never mind. 1,000. I thought it was different. I thought it was the difference between the two.
Oh, no problem, dude. And then... Oh, that is my turn. Oh, yeah, because I attacked it. I'm remembering things now.
Things have happened.
Main phase 2. End phase. End turn.
Okay, here we go. Oh, there it is.
Mm.
Ooh, I don't know if you caught that.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a very fancy-looking barrel. Okay. Need a wall for the 2. I can change that to a 6, right? Yeah. Yay. Yes!
Oh, my goodness.
That's like my stacking the odds is helping me here. Um, what will I do here? Let's see. I'll flip summon you. And I will actually just leave that. Except what I'll do is I will actually tribute him. And I will summon you.
Ooh. Blowback squad.
And there's also other cards that were edited because of this reason.
For looking too realistic.
Yeah. Like, I believe it was X-Head Cannon.
Mm.
One of the XYZ Dragon Cannon cards.
I'm surprised whenever I see some of the redone art where they take a girl that originally showed like legs and then they give her pants. Because I'm like,
Harpies.
yeah, it's like those don't really need to be changed. They're not like risque enough.
For 23.
Sanctuary.
Oh yeah, Dark Sanctuary. Second coin toss. Yes, it failed.
But no fear for me. Magic Cylinder, do you have a response?
Well done. No, I do not. Next, what I'm going to do is I'm going to enter main phase 2 and try to destroy it with blowback dragons.
Ooh.
Okay. And I have 2 chances at this. Yes!
When you only need one.
Okay, I'll end my turn.
I think I could now actually make this deck really good. The more I think about it, this is back when I didn't know what good spell and trap cards were for real. But I think I could make a really good Destiny board deck now.
You could probably use those hand reshufflers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what to do now?
Recall didn't even exist back then when I made those decks. Also, I never run it.
What was the card? Reload. Reload's been around since the beginning.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the deck actually works well because as soon as you get Dark Sanctuary and the first Destiny board piece, you're doing pretty good. The problem is getting the D. Once you get the D, you will succeed. But until then,
Oh man. Okay. I think I'm just gonna skip to my battle phase and attack you with the cool one.
do you have a response to Magic Cylinder?
Dang it. No.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh, dude. Wait, so we're still able to talk to each other? My Chromebook did the shutdown thing again.
Hi.
Yeah, this is
Oh, now you just quit. Oh,
Whoop. Hey guys. Sorry once again for previous delays that we have had. Chromebook occasionally will log in and out randomly. Oop, I am now logging back into Dueling Network. Checking the microphone, 1, 2. Yep. What was really weird about it is that I could still hear Kirby even as I was like shutting down. Like the computer went black, but then I could hear what Kirby was saying. Oops, I'll hit Kirby up and I will message him. Oop. My computer shut down again. Oop. I will probably get off for now, but I will be down to play again later today if you are free. Oop. Thank you again for a series of fun duels and have a great night. I try to get on around noon and at 10 p.m. if I can. I should be able to today, depending on how much I sleep. Oops, so to go over what we just said in the private chat, my computer shut down again. He's like, I heard. I'm like, I will probably get off for now, but I will be down to play again later today if you're free. Oh, nice. And thank you. Ooh. He said that he clicked the bell so that he'll be notified whenever I post new videos, which you guys should do as well. Yeah. Ooh. See you soon. Ooh. And thank you again. I should have some new decks to try out tomorrow. So yeah, then he asked when was I usually on, and I was like, thank you again for a series of fun duels, and have a great night. I try to get on around noon and at 10 p.m. if I can. Then I was like, I should be able to today, depending on how much I sleep. Then he's like, I did the bell, so if you stream, I should see it. I was like, nice, thank you. Then he said, if I'm on my CPU at least. Then I was like, see you soon. Thank you again. I should have some new decks to try out tomorrow. He said, good night, sir. I'm like, oop. Have a fabulous night. Oop. So, yes. Oop, and he said, you too. So yes, thank you guys once again for watching. If you like this video, make sure to like this video, favorite it, subscribe if you want to see more, and if you want to know when I'm going to live stream, make sure to hit that bell so that you'll be notified. Thank you, all my Yu-Gi-Oh people. This has been another edition of Dueling Book. This is Jet Black, logging out.